pain in their life, you can see it in their eyes. They're changing at night, underneath the dark skies. Forced to become something darker inside. You can feel the switch, feel the shift in the tide. They keep desiring something that's more inspiring. Their brains rewiring, old thoughts they start expiring. They're never tiring, no, now they feel the fight in them. They feel the fire sweep, take over entirely. They feel it growing, it's showing the feelings. They keep overflowing, always stoking the fire. Adrenaline is overloading, hit the mat like a fighter. They never let up, never throwing, giving to their desires. No, they keep working on their focus. They feel the temperature rise, now there is no place to hide. You better dig deep inside and find anything, everything that you could ever need. Every breath that you breathe, dedicated to believe. Streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. Going to the streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. They took the form of a beast. 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 They're all gone now, so you better watch out. Reborn now, took a new form now. Straight beast underneath what you see. They gon' eat anything, everything, make them bleed, cut them deep. A villain origin story, tangled with glory, now it's looking stormy. Off in the distance, hear the roaring, thunder pouring, there ain't no ignoring. Streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. Going to the streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. They took the form of a beast. 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 You don't wanna see me mad, I'll be coming with that payback. You don't wanna taste that, don't wanna see me on attack. Trust me, you don't wanna face that adrenaline, I crave that. Yeah, you know I'm nasty, I'm about to be a savage. When I want it, better have it, nothing's getting past me. About to take this to the mat and you'll be wishing you could take it back, yeah. Like an assassin, I'm praying, I gotta act on a craving. I'm coming after, I'm chasing, I'm gonna capture, erasing. Yeah, those who cross me, you'll be crossed off, cause I'm plotting, about to pop off. You can't stop me, winning is exhausting, but I don't plan on stopping, as long as they keep talking. I got these bodies dropping, as long as they keep walking. I'll keep making deposits, they'll find out they can't stop it, cause they'll learn that I'm a prophet. Yo, I'm seeing all red, got my vision blurry from the anger in my head. I'll never be second best, they gon' learn today what it feels to regret. You can't stop me now, the demons tearing out. Hold it to the now, cause I'm seeing all red. Cause I'm seeing all red. Cause I'm seeing all red. Can you feel through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? You're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that have ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you close the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah, I came to play and invest, stakeholder. No matter how I do feel, I still gotta prove that I'm better. I never say never, I work all alone, I don't work together. I got big moves and they coming soon. I'ma be a tycoon in the boardroom. Everything is fine-tuned, got no excuse. Coming back like new anytime I move. Call it resurrection, I'm obsessing. Got a new obsession, so obsessive. Strive for perfection, never second. I just wanna be a legend, don't forget it. I like to be pushed to my limits, I work till I finished. I hurt till I'm winning, till the thirst starts again. It takes me back to beginning, a cycle I be spinning. That's why I'm alive and I fight every minute to be worthy. I can't quench this thirsty, I'm motivated but I never get worried. I have faith I can win any journey. I just have to put my head down and keep working. I love conquest, I love progress. I feel so blessed that I get to reinvest all my time into doing what I love. It took a long time, but now my work is my drug. Each day I get to create something new that I used to motivate. Inspire the next to be better than the best. To fight for success and to get some respect. It's earned, not given. I'll teach if you listen, I'll give if you're driven. You'll win in a minute. Each day keep chipping at the goal and you'll get it. Don't fold, you'll regret it. Just work till you get it on. Don't stop till I'm at the top. I won't give up till my heart finally stops. I'm not lost. My goal is my rock, and each day is another chance, another shot. So I'll work hard and I'll learn scars and I'll give hard, never letting down my guard. Been a long arc to get to this mark, but I got more things I want, so I'm gonna start. Old school effects out here. Yo, I'm an addict, addicted to being savage. My life is a little graphic, like HBO making magic. I'm rapping to make that passive money coming from traffic. Doing mental gymnastics, I'm fluid and problematic. You losing if you come at me the wrong way. I've come a long way from sipping on Bombay. It's 1942 now, in this loud mouth, sipping hard in the back of a booth, sold out. I can never get enough. Success is like a drug. The money come in, but then I want more stuff. So I gotta work hard, play harder, gotta work smarter. Time is money, and money is harder. So I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I was born in this world, I swear, to make a difference. If you need a mentor, I got something for you, kid. Just watch the way I move and try your best to.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top of Your Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing zipping. What up, ladies and gentlemen? We are live. It is Wednesday night, Thursday. It's Thursday night. It's full on Thursday night. What's cracking? What's up? What's good? We're live. Welcome in, everybody to eBay Live. Hope you have a good afternoon, good day. Gonna have a good night, so we don't gotta worry about that. We are really trying to fill that random tonight too. So if anybody's inclined to get a spot in that quarter case of hobbies, update hobbies, grab a spot. We still got 20 to fill, so if we can get it filled tonight, which would be awesome, we could break it tonight. Otherwise, we'll have to figure something out. But anyways, appreciate you. YouTube, Andy, Amy, Dave, DAT. What's up? Hugo, what's up, man? Alright, let's get going here. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Maybe. We got 50-33, 2025 Phoenix football quarter case. We got the Cardinals, William C., Falcons as well, Ravens, Gerald M., Bills, Cody N., Panthers, Matthew P., Bears, Brandon Z., Bengals, Robert W., Browns, Jason I., the Cowboys, Mohammed M., Broncos, William C., Lions, Tyler M., Packers, Matthew A., Texans as well, Colts, Dennis F., the Jags, Natasha H., Chiefs, Carl W., Raiders, Christopher W., Chargers, Jason G., Rams, Matthew A., Dolphins, William C., Vikings, Anthony M., the Patriots, Dennis F., Saints, Jason G., Giants, Marcus P., Jets, Joseph L., Eagles, Robert W., Steelers, James C., 49ers, Carl W., Seahawks, Thomas K., Bucks, Jason I., Titans, Angelica S., and the Commanders, Robert W. Earlier breaks went well. Nick came in and broke. First time ever somebody broke on the station channel that wasn't me. He did a good job. Yeah, he did a great job. I thought. He's got to get used to the stage. He's got to get used to the whole new setup, right? So he's got to get used to a whole brand new setup, and that's straight. Like if I had to do that, I'd be like, "Where the shit's everything at? It's different than what I'm not used to." So yeah. Other than that, did great. Hold on. There probably is. Mrs. Top Tier makes the list now, William. So I forget to tell her if there's multiple people with that to put a second initial on. So I'll have to remind her of that. So there is possibly a different William C. If you didn't have all those teams right, there's possibly 2 William C's here, for sure. Anywho's, let's go. Phoenix. Football. The ones I'm setting to the side got thickies in them. Let's go. There's a silver trade almost going out to the Commanders. And we got Justin Fields on the contours. Alright, get your shit together here, James. Little kicker silver. And a Talanoa Hufanga going out to the Broncos. That is a red. What, out of 199? 99. To be exact, mundo. Got a nice silver Shador going out to the Browns. Herbie on the Thunderbirds. Zach Charbonnet on the Silver. Got Drake May on the Patriots. Yes, Drake May is on the Patriots. The card was a paragraph. And we got Malachi Starks going off the Ravens on the silver. Silver Rook, a red Terry McLaurin going off the Commanders on the contours. And that's sick. That is nasty. Mr. Derrick Henry. Dude is a freaking beast. That is a green auto. Derrick Henry going out to the Ravens. And let's go out to Gerald. So congrats on that one, Gerald. On the Derrick Henry auto out of 25 is a green as well. 7/25. That's plus auto pull right there. Tajay Spears on the silver. There's a Lambjack on the Thunderbirds. And we have a Jack Sawyer on the Phoenix parallel. That's going out to the Steelers. King Henry, indeed. That's Phoenix out of 149. And nice McMillan here going out the Panthers on the blue Paragon. Dude's also a stud. What, 6th overall in the draft? 8th? That's out of 199. Something along those lines. Go ahead, that's an insert. DJ Sanders. There's Jalen Hurts on the wave going out the Eagles. That out of 199. Alright, let's see what we got. If these go one patch auto. Myles Garrett on the silver out to the Browns. Followed by these dudes. Dory Horton. And that is a Jalen Lane going out to the Commanders on the well, it's not. I was going to throw shade, say napkin patch. It's not a napkin patch. It is not a napkin patch. And that is not a thick soft sleeve. Do I not have any thickies open? What's Nick doing? You're fired. Fired. Don't know where anything's at. Hold on, I know he opened some. Alright, well, it looks like I will. Alright, third time's a charm. There we go. We got her figured out. Nice Jalen Lane there out of the Commanders. That is out of 149. Alright, Ray on the silver. And our patch is a nasty Cam Ward. A little chunk in there for the Cam Ward as well. Sweet for you, Angelica, on that one. It's blue. Franchise Futures. That is going to be out of 199. Nice. Definitely take that. Number one guy. Well, as the draft goes on. Some of these are tough to open. Really? That was a silver Tyler Warren, also going out the Colts. Warwick. Paragon Cam Ward going out the Titans. There's Russell Wilson on the silver going out the Chiefs. And a Dylan Sampson going out the Browns on the wave. What's up, Mark? That's out of $199. Yeah, no, I was gonna say he ain't got much to work with down there at in Tennessee. William, yeah, right. That's a dumpster fire. Yeah, correct. There's Tommy Elliott. And, I mean, who am I? I'm a Bears fan, right? I know about throwing QBs into dumpster fires, man. So like, yeah, no, I completely get that. He's got a pass to not be. Yeah, there's Tyler Warren on the contours. Nice Warren there. We got Tez. There's a Tyler Sugar on the silver going out the Saints. A Sweet JT on the blue Thunderbirds. That out of $199. And Sweet Roquan on the red auto. I missed this dude in the middle of the field, man. He was a force. Hated when we got rid of him. That's out of 99. Talking about the Bears getting rid of him. Lame. T. Higgins on the silver going out Bengals. That is out of $199 as well. Yeah, Landon Jackson going out the Bills on the silver rookie. Nico Collins on the Thunderbirds. Oh yeah. There's Josh Jacobs on the red. That's going out to the Packers. It's out of 99. And Drake May on the Paragon. It's a wave Paragon. That is going to be out of $299. Not quite the Megamind card. There's a David Montgomery on the silver. Going out to the Lions. And Sweet Quinn Ewers. That's a sweet patch anyways, right? Very nice. Little rookie auto patch there. Off the Dolphins, that's out of $199. On the RPS. Excuse me. Rookie patch signatures. And then we have a Tyler Sugar on the red franchise futures patch. That one not quite as nice as the blue cam. With the black patch in there. Trying to see if it's just jersey. Almost looks like t-shirt material, to be honest with you, but anyways. What up, Alan? And Blue, what's up? Sorry, a bunch of people in and out of here. Not meaning to ignore you guys' chats up there, eBay Live. Four, Mark. There should be, as far as printing plates goes. Well. As far as some of them depends as far as the players being opposite to the print run. It's not like that on all of them, right? There's a different way of printing where the printing plate looks just like the card does, where it's like I'm not a printer and I'm not in the printing business, but I do know there's two different kinds of printing plates, ones that are mirrored and ones that are not, right? Ones that are just like the card. So as far as how many there are, I believe it's 4. There should be a magenta, a cyan, a yellow, and a black. There's a Dalton Schultz going out to the Texans. There's a Azariah Thomas going out to the Jets on the silver rookie. Willis McGahee. There's a Savion Williams going out to the Packers on the silver rookie. Travis Hunter to the Jags on the Thunderbird. And Keenan McCardell going out to the Jags on the silver. Nice McMillan Paragon rookie. Cam Ward silver going out to the Titans. There's a Puka going out to the Rams on the Wave Thunderbirds. That is out of $2.99. And Tez Johnson to the Bucks on the blue auto. That one out of $49. There you go, Bucks. Bucks. And a Mason Graham, nice first rounder here for the Browns. That is a Phoenix Mason Graham. That is out of $149. Jihad Campbell going out the Eagles on the silver. And a black take Bigsby going out the Jags. Blacks are pretty low. I thought so. Yeah, I thought so. I'm like, wait a second. Yeah. That's not just a black, ladies and gentlemen. That's a black 101. Tank Bigsby going out the Jags. There it is. Uno de uno. You know, just another day's work here, top tier. Just pulling 101s. Started off tonight like we ended off last night, right? So, yeah. Because we were pulling 101s like like I do on a daily basis here. Top tiers. 101s, you know. It's the home of the 101, if you did not know that. Well, there it is there. Let's look at it one more time before we tag it. Who's that going out to? The Jags. Natasha. Congrats on the 101. That is a 1-of-1 Tank Bigsby. Bagged and tagged. Top tier certified. Uno de uno. Alright. To the ticker we shall go. That is going to be 1-of-1. Number 1159 on the year. Since January 1st of this year. It sure is. What's up, Carl? Alright, we got a Joey P on the blue. Contours going on the Bengals. That out of $199. Trey Benson on the wave going out the Cardinals. It's out of $199. And Sweet Michael Williams on the franchise futures. It does look to be a base franchise futures. But I think they're still numbered to $199 or something. $299, yeah. $299. Not much, Carl. Been a minute. How you been? Josh Jacobs on the silver going out the Packers. And Zach back to the Raiders on the rookie phenom patch auto. The green can be low number. Out of 25, of course. 6 of 25 on that Zach back. Rookie patch, like RPJ, like yeah. It's a goddamn patch auto. We all know this. Oh, hey, what up, Ash? You've seen dual player worn? Okay. Dual player worn sweaters? Hold on. Did you ask a question in there, William? I missed it if you did. Or, oh, you seen another one with the player in the other direction. I see. Yeah, I don't know how that works with the printing plates. Now you got me thinking: are there 4 mirror images and 4 correct images? Now you got me thinking. There's Trey McBride on the silver. It's a tough one. There's a Lamb Jack on the silver. I didn't think that they used both. So I think there's only 4 and not 8. But you're saying you've seen there's a Shamar Stewart going out the Bengals on the silver rookie. So you're saying that you have all 4 of one card that are the mirror images or the regular images, one of the two, and then you see one that you're saying. There's an Alvin Kamara on the silver of the same card. Terrence Ferguson on the silver, going off the Rams. TJ Watt on the contours. Was that in like? Yeah, there's no Topps holiday or anything like that, so it's not on a holiday. That's crazy. There's only Neighbors silver. Only Neighbors. Those sweaters. That's funny. There's Jalen Walker going out to the Falcons on the silver. Marvin Harrison going out to the Cardinals on the Wave Thunderbirds. That is out of $2.99. And our auto is going to be a Devin Neal out of the Saints. Nice. That's in green, so it's going to be numbered to 25, 24, 25. Lots of low-numbered autos in this break. I'll take it. DK Metcalf on the silver going out to the Steelers. No, it's just a gray something or other. No, it's not missing the patch. It's just a gray something or other in there. Hold on. Okay, camera's not wanting to focus up this close. Yeah, it wants to be a dick. The camera's not being cooperative. It's gonna get drop kicked in between. It's gonna get a stern talking to in between breaks here. Camera, you about to get bitch slapped, bro. Alright. There's a Mushin Muhammad on the red going out the Panthers. That is out of 99. Might be Bouquet. No, it's 29.99. Brock Purdy on the green contours going out to the Niners. That's out of 99. Yes, Carl, be going good. Are finally set up in the office here full time, so it's good. This is another Jihad going out to the Eagles red. It's out of 148 on the Phoenix parallel. And Jalen Hurts. Nice Jalen there on the Pandora patches. You know, every other Pandora patch I've pulled out of this product has been just absolutely a nasty patch. That one, not so much. Just a piece of black. It's gonna be out of $2.99. Yeah, I was hoping you guys enjoyed what Nick did this afternoon. That was good. There's Tyler Newman on the silver, followed by those dudes, Malachi Starks, and sweet Travion Henderson dual relic auto going out to the Patriots. That's a pretty solid one to end on. We'll take that. Or shall I say Dennis, you'll take that. That's out of 149 on the dual patch auto. Perfect. Very nice. Alright, that'll do it for the break. So let me get cleaned up here just a little bit and we will do a recap. Alright, here's our insert parallels. Alright, we got our waves. All wave inserts are going to be numbered to $2.99. We got a Thunderbirds Puka Nakua going out to the Rams. A Marvin Harrison of the Cardinals on the Phoenix, or Thunderbirds. And we got our blue parallels, insert parallels. These are going to be out of $1.99. We got Ashton Jainty out to the Raiders on the Thunderbirds. McMillan to the Panthers on the Paragon, and a Joey B going out the Bengals on the Contours. We got a Contours red Terry McLaurin going out to Commanders. It's out of $2.49, and a green Contours Brock Purdy going out to the Niners. It's out of $99. We got our reds. These reds are going to be out of $99. We got a Muhsin Muhammad going out to the Panthers, followed by Josh Jacobs of the Packers, and a Talanoa Funga going out to the Broncos. Waves are out of $1.99. Trey Benson to the Cardinals. Drake May to the Patriots on the Paragon. And that's going to actually be out of $2.99. That was an insert one. T. Higgins to the Bengals. Dylan Sampson to the Browns. And then Jalen Hurts out to the Eagles. Then we got our Phoenix parallels. These Phoenix parallels are out of $1.49. We got Jihad Campbell to the Eagles, followed by Mason Graham to the Browns. And a Jack Sawyer out to the Steelers. Relics, we did get the Pandora patch of Jalen Hurts going out to the Eagles. That's going to be out of $2.99. Then we got our franchise futures patches. We got 3 of them. Michael Williams to the Niners. Nice. That's out of $2.99. A really nice Cam Ward blue going out to the Titans. Nice chunky patch in there as well, out of $1.99. And then a red Tyler Shogue out to the Saints. That one going to be numbered out of $2.49. Autos did get some nice ones. We got Devin Neal on the green going out the Saints. That's $24.25. A Tez Johnson to the Bucks on the blue. That's out of $49 there. A Roquan Smith to the Ravens on the red. That's out of $99 as well. And the sweet King Henry, Derrick Henry going out the Ravens on the green. That is 7 of 25. Really nice King Henry there. All right, then our patch autos. We got 2 of the rookie patch signatures, jumbo patches, whatever you want to call them. Jalen Lane to the Commanders. That is out of $149. A Quinn Ewers out to the Dolphins. That is out of $199 as well. A dual relic, Travion Henderson, dual relic auto going out to the Patriots. That one out of $149. And then a Zach Beck going out to the Raiders on the green rookie phenoms. That is out of $25. And we did get a nice black 1 of 1 Tank Gibson. Tank Bigsby going out to the Jags. It's of course top tier certified. The 1 of 1 is behind the sticker there, but we can these stickers pull out pretty easily. Right there we go. 1 of 1. 1 of 1 tank. All right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on our first baseball break of the night in 50-26. That is going to be... What is it? I think we got two jumbos. Indeed, two Topps Update jumbos coming up next. So I'll see you guys here shortly.
Big moves, I'm that dude. Bet I see you from the top, yeah, real soon. Looking down on the haters that I've been through. Told them I'll see you later, yeah, big truth. I keep a real good pace. Built a big house, damn, look at that place. Up in my mind, cause that's my space. House so big, full of positive things. And I can't be shook, cause I ain't no rook, man, I wrote the book. Now I teach how to cook them beats like, look, making things look good. I just want trophies, plaques with a whole goal if you know me. Gotta go record on the wall, look closely. Got that record all alone, like lonely. I'm just sick of waiting, cause I feel it's frustrating when I always put the hours in. But ain't nobody wanna recognize independence, it threatens their continent. So I chase that bag, trophies are dope, but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast, anyone who ain't hitting full gas. Who that, choose that, hard work, that wins, true facts. I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs. Big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my way smacked, I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove that. My team got good minds, I can prove that. I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day. Yo, winning ain't toxic. Shut your mouth and pick a different topic. Taking off like a rocket. Got that energy, you can call me socket. Doing that boss ish, all I do is focus on increasing that profit. Yeah, I'm on like a faucet, ready to make another deposit. Never been complacent since I was 8, I steady stay chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only one me, yes, to the free agent. Cause I go where there's payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their goals and their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief. And now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning. I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day. Yeah. I wanna build a life worth living. I wanna be rich cause I wanna be given. I feel the time keeps ticking. I wish I had more but I'll take what's given. I just wanna pop cause I've been working a lot. I think I deserve a shot, I think I deserve a spot. Cause it's been years on this path that I walked. And if I keep going I pray I'll be at the top. When I dream big, yeah I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to where I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. Give me a minute, I need to test out my limits. Like I'll be sending to Guinness, I'm breaking records, I'm finished. I feel like I keep on winning. If I don't stop once I'm in it, I'm moving forward, I'm inching. But this is just the beginning. I've learned a lot of lessons, I've had a lot of blessings. My friends know chillin', I be stressing, but I don't second guess it. I'm loving every second, I see my life progressing, so I spend time investing. When I dream big, yeah, I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction.
I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python. Grab what I like real fast, took until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see matter of fact.
Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it.
So bitch, I better love me. Look what I'm becoming. In my mind I'm running all around circles. Better thoughts are coming. And my mind is like a reflex. It knows just what I need next. If I could just believe, then I know I can turn all of my thoughts into a real threat.
Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it.
Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me.
I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see.
And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change, I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name, I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame, no I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness, I just wanna be greatness, I just wanna be greatness, I just wanna be greatness. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent, I'm gonna take shots. If I miss off, forget it, I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, need some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Talk to Your Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What up, ladies and gents? We're back. We got a fresh case. Of some jambos. Oops, I forget. Those break numbers are all jacked up, weren't they? I know why. So the last break was 50-33. This is 50-34. Because the ones Nick broke earlier were yesterday's sales, and I was just going next in line, right? So this last one was, well, he forgot to change break number 2, 50-24, and so I went to 50-25, right? Which is last night. So yes. Anyways, it is 50-34. 1, 2, and 3 here, 4, 5, and 6 here. Whatever I roll, we'll break now. That is a deuce. So we're gonna break this top stack now. This bottom stack will go next in 50-35. Yeah, 50-35. Yeah, that is what happens, Alvin. That is what happens. All right. Hold on, let me take this out. It doesn't look like it's gonna, Carl. I doubt it will. There's 19 left. You can also see how many is left in there. You can hit the 3 little lines in the upper right-hand corner there of your eBay Live Hub, and that'll take you to the live store, and you can see all the ones available, left in there. Now, I only pin one at a time. It's not my favorite thing that they updated it with, that there's not a carousel. You guys can swipe at the bottom. I can only upload one to the bottom at a time, so it's not like a carousel down there at the bottom anymore. So there's 3 little lines, though, in the upper right-hand corner somewhere on your eBay Live Hub. You can click that, and it'll take you to what is available in the live to buy. So yeah. But it very well could fill tonight, though, too. All right, we got 50-34 2025 Topps Update Jumbo half case. We got Diamondbacks Brian C, Braves KCR, Orioles Gary B, Red Sox Jason C, Cubs Robert S, White Sox Robert P, Reds Michael P, Guardians William H, the Rockies KCH, Tigers Donald M, the Astros Jason P, Royals Josh A, the Angels Scott L, the Dodgers Tim K, Marlins John B, Brewers Brandon Q, Twins Brady D, the Mets Amy F, Yankees James C, A's Terry V, the Phillies Sam K, Pirates Kevin T, Padres Justin B, Giants Andy S, Mariners Chris L, Cardinals Scott L, Rays Joseph L, Rangers Sam K, Blue Jays Brian K, and the Nats Scott L. Jumbos. Indeed, let's go, Mets, yeah. Goldish, Elvis Alvarado going out to the A's. That is Goldish. 2025. We got a Shohei 35th out to the Dodgers, followed by Julio on the All-Star, Caleb Freeman on the Rainbow Foil Rook. Billy Cook on the 35th anniversary rookie auto going off the Pirates. Going to the Pirates. James Wood on the 35th, the Nats, followed by Garrett Crochet and Robert Garcia on the Sand Glitter. Oh, we got Shard added to the collect. That's 2 Shards today, one from Topps Basketball. And one from Topps Baseball. Added to the Shard collection. Alright, we got Chandler Simpson on the 35th going out the Rays. All by Gleyber Torres and AJ Blue Ball going out to the Astros on the Sand Glitter rookie. Good, Cade Horton on the gold going on the Cubbies. 2025. The Goldish. Moises Ballesteros to the Cubbies on the 35th anniversary. Next Shohei All-Star. We got Miles Straw on the Rainbow Foil going out to the Blue Jays. And a Cade Horton on the blue going out to the Cubbies. That is out of 150. Nice color match there, blue as well. On what should have been your Rookie of the Year. I'm biased on that though. Oops. Got Mackenzie Gore going on the Nats, followed by Max Fried on the All-Star, going out to the Yankees. Cole Henry on the Rainbow Foil Rook, and that's a sweet Shohei Mystical. That is a pink foil Shohei Mystical. So the way you tell on those Mysticals is those little vines or whatever on the outside. See how they're pink on that one there? That's how you tell on those. So nice Shohei for you, Tim. Julio on the Major League Materials bat relic. I gotta open up some of those sizes in just a moment here. Got Acuna Jr. on the 35th going out to the Braves. Robbie Ray on the All-Star. Tim Tawa going out to the Diamondbacks on the Sangler Rook. Oh, another one bites the dust. We're getting there. We're getting there. We can do it. We can do it, guys. Everybody that comes in just needs to buy a team, right? Pay the entrance fee. Alright, we got Chase Dollander on the 35th rookie. There's Carlos Rodon on the All-Star. Jose Trevino on that one. And Dalton Rushing. The Sangler. Dalton Rushing was a Mike Terror's insert. Got the black gold Juan Soto going out to the Mets. Well, he made the stage, anyways, with the Mets. Kind of go old school with that one. We're baiting more Mets to come out on the stage. Jeremy Payne and Clay Holmes used to bait. Oh, I've been waiting to pull one of this dude's out of this since we learned correctly how to pronounce his name. That is Jorby Bibas. Jorby Bibas on the purple. It's at 250. Jorby Bibas. Pretty interesting name he's got there. There's Romy Gonzalez on the red going out the Red Sox. That is out of 2025. And Lawrence Butler on the blue. 35th anniversary relic going out the A's. Gonna be out of 150. Acuna on the black gold going out to Los Bravos. And there's Aaron Judge on the 35th going out the Yanks. Vladdy Guerrero and Luis Guerrero. Rainbow foil. No relation there. Except that I know all this. Alright, we got Dylan Cruz on the Mystical going out the Nets. Followed by Justin Verlander and the Giants. We got Matt Boyd on the All-Star and Gerson Garabito going out the Rangers on the Sand Glitter. Not sure why I staged that. Used to, or why I top loaded that. It'll get a top loader during the sorting process, as will any rookie parallel, but not while we're breaking. There's Kumar Rocker debut green. That's out of 99 going off the Rangers. Alright, there is an Ellie going out the Mets. Followed by Dalton Rushing on the rookie of the Dodgers, Verlander to the Giants, and a Nando Tatis going out the Diamondbacks. Or the Padres, rather, sorry. Goldie. There's Bobby Witt. We got a Chandler Simpson on the rookie going out the Rays. And that's pretty solid. Adrian Beltre right there going out the Rangers. It's a gold. $26 of 50 on the gold. Nice. So yeah, 18 spots left in that random. Anybody's feeling randomy, grab a spot. Let's get that filled. Let's break it. Dude, why does my phone keep going off? Dude, what message is that? Got here, little Tyler Locklear on the Baseball Stars auto going on the Mariners. Auto came out soon on that one. Maybe that means we're getting an extra one. There's the base Shohei Mystical going on the Dodgers. It's for safety. For safety. It is Trout Awareness Month, so just, you know, making people aware one trout at a time here in Trout Awareness Month. It's for America. Moises Ballesteros to the Cubs on the 35th anniversary. Rookie relic. MVP Rod Carew to the Twins. Cam Smith on the 35th going out the Stros. There's a Lindor All-Star and Jack Peterson on the Rainbow Foil of the Rangers. There is a Elvis Alvarado on the blue going out the A's. Blues out of 150. Jung Ho Lee, followed by a PCA and a Luke Keyshaw rookie Sand Glitter. That's debut Sand Glitter. Yeah, told you we could possibly get an extra. Oh, that other one came out way soon. That is a Hyro Ariarte. It might be Gyro, too. We gotta maybe go and find phonetically how to, you know what? We don't just wonder. Let's find out. I've been calling him that, and every time I call people something, I'm like, maybe it's not that. So we're gonna find out right quick. I'll only take a minute. It better have a phonetic spelling. Okay. Ha! I was right. I'm exactly right. What's good? Hyro Iriarte. Perfect pronunciation. This is going out the White Sox. It's hard work, ladies and gentlemen. There's Boys Ballesteros, Jazz Chisholm, and there's a Sangler veteran combos. Cool customers going out the Padres. Hard work, ladies and gentlemen. Hard work. Beat this damn. We do the research. We be learning. Blaze and Nell going on the Dodgers, followed by Manny Machado on the All-Star, Jack Leiter on the Rainbow Foil, the Rangers. Don't need to turn this over. I got a peek, but that's a nasty Marcelo Mayer going out the Red Sox. Congrats on this one, Jason. That is Independence Day rookie parallel. Marcelo Mayer going out the Red Sox. Nice. Almost. It's kind of the Red Sox kind of like Cubbies in this respect. It's kind of a triple color match there. That is 14 of 76. Not 17 of 76, but it is 14 of 76. All right. We have a Roki Sasaki of the Dodgers on the black gold. Sleeve it, don't leave it, ladies and gentlemen. Sleeve it, don't leave it. It is for safety. Makes it shareable. Makes it safe. Makes it legal. More on that later, but I'm sure we're going to pull a few more in this break. We're going to pull 3 or 4 next break. So I got, And then after that, there ain't going to be many trouts the rest of the night, if any at all. Troutless products. Those. So we got to raise the awareness, right now. Now is the time, ladies and gentlemen. Now is the time to raise the awareness. There's Luke Keyshaw going on the Twins. Jake Wilson on the All-Star, and Nick Allen on the Sangler. Cam Smith, rookie Night Terrors. Purple Brandon Young going out to the Orioles. That's going to be out of 250. And Spencer Schwellenbach on the Rising Rookies going out the Braves. Luis Angel Acuna on the Mystical. Rookie PCA on the 35th. Terry Scuba All-Star. Garrett McDaniels on the Sangler. Rookie of the Angels. I may have a team available in the next break. I'm not sure yet. I just seen a message when I looked at my phone there not too long ago. So we may have a team available in that next break. Stay tuned for that. Might be Los Bravos. There is a gold to 2025. Logan Davidson going out the A's. We got a Hassan Kim. Casey, are you in here? a Hassan Kim on the black gold. And Bryce Harper on Phils as Chris Sale on the All-Star. Michael Peterson on the rainbow foil. And a sweet MVP green Bryce Harper out of 99 going out to the Phillies. It's out of 99. Got Colin Ray on the goldish. To the Cubbies. That is out of 2025. All right, Nick Kurtz on the 35th anniversary out of the A's. Followed by there's a Roy Campanella. We got a Nano Tatis All-Star and Harper on the rainbow foil. PCA to the Cubbies, followed by Marcelo Mayer Red Sox, Bobby Barrels to the Nats, and Noma of the Reds. Mr. Max Muncy to the A's, followed by Dansby to the Cubbies. We got Nolan Ryan to the Angels, and a blue Chase Midrith on one of the sweetest City Connect jerseys you're likely to see. Hate the White Sox, love those City Connects though. The Bulls jersey City Connects. That's blue Chase Midrith out of 150. On the silver pack, Perry Lell. And again, I'll go back to that. Hate's a strong word. Hate's a strong word. I might like the White Sox better than the Brewers, though, if I'm being honest. There's a Hassan Kim on 35th going to the Dodgers. That was Carlos Rodon, Levi Jordan on the Sand Glitter, and sweet Shane Smith going out the White Sox on the gold real one auto. That's nasty. That is a sweet one there. Those are really tough. That's $27.50 on the real one gold. Very nice auto. Doesn't matter who's on it. I'm just saying the auto itself on the card that it's on. Really nice. There's a Luis Angel Acuna on the blue going out to the Mets. Well, at least you got numbered relic. Amy and Nash. That's out of 150. And Acuna Jr. on the black gold to the Bravos. Lou Gehrig on the 35th of the Yanks, followed by Vladdy Guerrero and Jorge Soler on the rainbow foil. There's a Connor Joe on the goldish. Going off the Reds. That is 2025. Cade Horton on the 35th going off the Cubbies. There's Gleyber Torres and Braxton Fulford going off the Rockies on the Sand Glitter rookie. Teo, what up, man? Well, that's a Marcelo Mayer. So it's just the 35th anniversary auto. The 90 Topps baseball one. So that's going to be a Marcelo Mayer going off the Red Sox. Not booing the Marcelo Mayer. Yeah, I was hoping it was some nasty orange or black parallel or something crazy like that. But we'll take a Red Sox, or we'll take a Marcelo Mayer on the 35th anniversary auto. Another one bites the dust up there. Getting closer. Getting closer. Plenty of spots left in the random. Go get you one. Pulling heat. Pulling heat. Guaranteed 101 Super Factor auto in that break. No. That's not right. Mickey Mantle on 35th going off the Yanks. Max Fried, the Yanks as well, and a Brian De La Cruz. There's a sweet pink foil All-Star PCA going with the Cubbies. SP are those pink foils. Mick Abel on 35th of the Phillies, followed by Shohei on the All-Star, Matt Gorski on the Rainbow Foil rookie, and an Aqua Foil, Ryan Miller going off the Tigers. That out of... Oh yeah, those are not numbered. Not numbered. Dave, there are 17 left, man. It's crawling. It's crawling to the finish line. Hopefully it gets there. But yeah, plenty of spots left in that random up there on eBay Live. Fill it, we'll break it. There's Matt Boyd. We got a Jonathan Rodriguez on the Sangler and a blue Romar Cruz going off the Padres. That is out of 150. What's up, Michael? That's a Rhett Lauder on the purple. That's out of 250. Hold on a second here. This seems just a bit off. There's a Lurbert Arias on the goldish. The Marlins. That's out of 2025. Kyle Tucker on the bat rail going off the Cubbies. BCA Night Terrors. Augusto Ramirez on the 35th going off the Marlins. Followed by Robbie Ray and Edgar Quero, rookie on the Sand Glitter to the White Sox. So again, I might have a team in the next break. I might have the Braves. I would like to talk to Casey before having him because he was the second highest bidder on that. But if I can't reach him before then we're going to go ahead and auction them Braves off here on eBay Live when I get back. Accidental bid on those. Not an accidental bid and missed a decimal point. That does happen quite a bit. So the buyer messaged me and asked me to cancel. So we will be having the Braves available in the next break. Ooh, that's nasty. That is a Moises Ballesteros on the 35th anniversary orange. That's a red. That is not even an orange. That's a red right there. Jets. That is going to be out of 5, and that is nasty. Let's go down to Robert. Love that. Dude's going to be a stud, too. Dude's going to be a stud. Mark my words. That's numbered 5 of 5. Really nice Moises Ballesteros. Nice chunky 3-color Cubbies patch there. That'll work. We got a Juan Soto on the black gold going on to the Mayhaps. Griffey. There's Jeremy Payne and Jackson Jobe, rookie rainbow foil. Yeah, what a dummy. What a dummy. We have an Alan Roden going out to the Blue Jays. Followed by Kyle Tucker to the Cubbies, a Johnny Bench to the Reds, and Alan Roden going out to the Blue Jays on the gold silver pack. Take that. It's out of 50. Nice gold silver. Final pack of the break. I could give the Ivan Drago to every box that I pick up, like, I missed the break. Not funny. Yeah, it's a little too much. Whatever. I'll just go back to doing this then if you guys don't mind. That'll work. It's a nice Hank Aaron, Colton Cowser of the Orioles, Roger Clemens, the Red Sox, and Edgar Quero, rookie, going out the White Sox. That will do, pig. That'll do, pig. That was an alley-oop to myself. It was amazing. All right. These are goldish. They're out of 2025. Yeah, Lou Arbert, Arias to the Marlins, Connor Joe to the Reds, Colin Ray to the Cubbies, Logan Davidson to the A's, Roman Gonzalez to the Red Sox, Kate Horton to the Cubbies, and a Elvis Alvarado to the A's. Let's do this next. Aqua Rainbow Foil, Ryan Miller going out to the Tigers, followed by a pink foil Pete Crow Armstrong on the All-Star going out to the Cubbies, and a pink foil Mystical Shohei Ohtani to the Dodgers. Solid. Silver pack parallels. We got Alan Roden out of 50 on the gold going out to the Blue Jays, a Chase Midrith on the blue to 150 to the White Sox, and a gold Adrian Beltre to the Rangers. That's out of 50 as well. Our black gold inserts. We got a Juan Soto to the Mets, Acuna Jr. to the Braves, Ha-Seong Kim to the Dodgers, Hiroki Sasaki to the Dodgers, Acuna Jr. to the Braves, and Juan Soto to the Mets. A couple of dupes up in there. Alright, Rainbow Foil Parallels. Foil Parallels, these are purples. These purples will be out of 250. We got Brandon Young to the Orioles, Rhett Lauder to the Reds, and a Jorby Bibas going out to the Yankees. And our blues are out of 150. That's a sweet color match, Cade Horton out to the Cubbies, followed by Elvis Alvarado to the A's, and a Omar Cruz going out to the Padres. Then we have our greens. These greens, they'll be out of 99. The other ones will be on the back, but this one's on the front. It's Bryce Harper, followed by Kumar Rocker, debut to the Rangers, and a sweet Independence Day parallel of Mr. Marcelo Mayer going out to the Red Sox. That's 14 of 76. Sweet Marcella. Marcelo pack. Okay. Did decent on the relics. We got our Major League Materials. We got a Kyle Tucker to the Cubbies, Julio on the bat, both of those bat relics. Julio to the Mariners, a blue Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. That out of 150. We got rising rookie Spencer Schwellenbach to the Braves, and then our 35th anniversary is a Moises Ballesteros to the Cubbies, a blue Lawrence Butler going out to the A's. That is out of 150, and a nasty red Moises Ballesteros rookie to the Cubbies. That is a 3-color chunky patch, and it's numbered 5 of 5. Grats. Grats. I wasn't even paying attention. We got 2 extra autos. Of course we did, because that is really how update rolls. All right, 35th anniversary autos. We got a Jairo Iriarte to the White Sox, Billy Cook to the Pirates, a Baseball Stars auto of Tyler Locklear out to the Mariners. We got a redemption for a 35th anniversary auto of Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox, and a sweet real one gold foil auto of Shane Smith going out to the White Sox. That is number 2750. All right, back in 10. 10 minutes. We're going to rate 50-35. $50-35 up next, so sit tight. I shall return. We are going to have the Braves available. And have the Braves available, so sit tight. Wrong button. That's the correct.
Don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. Have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits. I'm losing shit, a stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip. You choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. Oh, I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. Yeah, there's no mercy in this world, just hunger-thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit.
They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god.
Let's go. I'm about to go off like a weapon. Fuel to the top, got a filled up engine. In my thoughts, obsession. I will not stop, no, I'm never second guessing. I got a God complex. Haters love to hate, but I never feel pressed. Got a lot on my plate, but I never get stressed. I'll take all the pressure like I'm acing this test. Oh, tear it up like I'm Jason. I see the world like it's ready for the taking. I see this place like a game I'm playing. Straight to the bank to collect my payments. No negotiations, it's my way, I was born impatient. And like a damn Freemason, I'll run this nation.
They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god.
mind hours, now we're spending time grinding on the things I write, fighting through the sleepy nights. And still, man, I'm getting screwed. Haven't I paid my fucking dues? Algorithms pick and choose. We're all slaves to what they do. Wait, no, it's a gift. I can go from poor to rich if you figure out the switch to get to the top of it. I don't know, I don't care. I'm pulling out my fucking hair. I just wanna create and share, help the world become aware that you can do anything that you want to. You can be everything that you want to. I'ma teach how to cook some fondue and blow up on shorts on YouTube. Ain't that crazy? That's what people doing daily. It ain't quick, they ain't lazy. It takes years to get that placement. And this world is fucking crazy. Man, what's been going on lately? Is this good? Yeah, amazing. Feels like a fever fucking dream. Feels like a fever fucking dream. I'm taking shots to the heat. Now I can feel it in my teeth. I feel the lyrics start to seep. Out my veins like I bleed. Drop that bass on the beat for a minute. When I spit these words to the beat, no limit. I don't make no sense, I don't need no gimmick. I'ma say what I think, be real specific. And I'm after the chase, I'm a pass in the race. You could ask me the way I attack every day. I adapt and I change, never cap, and I say what I mean, how I think, and you know I'm here to stay like, keep my head up, shit gets harder and I get fatter. But that don't get me nowhere, that gets you to give up. So I stay strong and do my thing, I never let up. If I get knocked down, best believe that I'ma get up. And this world is fucking crazy. Man, what's been going on lately? Is this good? Yeah, amazing. Feels like a fever fucking dream. Feels like a fever fucking dream.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Tap to Your Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What up, ladies and gentlemen? Alright, we're back. We do have a team available. We got the Braves available, so if anybody wants to go bid on those, go ahead and get on over to eBay Live, and I'm going to start that. I usually start them about a percentage lower than what they usually go for, and so I started them a percentage lower than what the Braves went for in the break right below this, or right before this. So head on over to eBay Live. We're going to start those Braves here in just a moment, if you are interested in them at all. Little misbid action on that one. It does happen. No worries. Let's read the rest of the list here real quick, though. Okay. We got 50-35 2025 update jumbo half case. We got Diamondbacks LSRL, Braves to be decided, Orioles Sam K, Red Sox Jason C, Cubs Steve S, White Sox Daniel R, Reds Michael P, Guardians Steve S, Rockies Nicholas T. Rockies Nicholas T, the Tigers Jeffrey K, Astros Travis D, Royals Josh A, the Angels Alvin R, Dodgers Derek S, Marlins Nicholas T, the Brewers Shane R, Twins Brady D, Mets Justin B, Yankees Steve S, A's Brady D, Phillies Sam K, Pirates Alvin R, Padres Justin B, Giants Andy S, Mariners Derek S, the Cardinals Alvin R, Rays Roy G, Rangers Elzar L, Blue Jays Alvin R, and the Nats Scott L. Probably don't need to go a full minute with it. We'll do 36. Steve. All right. So here we go. We're gonna pin that one, and the Braves are available, starting at $37. And anybody alive you're discussing, yeah, the Bears Bowl is no longer a thing. So Bears Bowl no longer can't do free giveaways. So yeah, the Bears Bowl is no longer Sam, unfortunately. Neither is the tree. The tree and the pole. Got the old axe. Alright, Alvin with that one. I seen your message on eBay too. Do you go by Al? I'll call you Al from now if that's what you go by. You could have told me that a while ago if that is the case. For sure. Alright, pin back up one of these randoms. Let's get those filled. Let's get those full. Alright, we're ready to rock. Rock 'em, sock 'em. Oh, you do go by Alvin. Okay. Alright. Perfect. So you would have probably told me, but like, bro, go by Alvin. There's a Miggy Rojas going out to the Dodgers. That is a goldish. It's out of 2025. And pretty sick. That's a black color match to the Pirates, right? It's only one of the only few teams you can say a black color match to. That is going out to the Pirates. It's a black baseball stars auto of Thomas Harrington. And that is number 3 of 10. Going out to Alvin. Nice one there for you, Alvin. Low-numbered rook. There's Jake Baldwin going on to the Braves on the 35th. Randy Rosarina, Tyler Mahle on the Sangler. Was an early auto, too, yeah. Might get an extra. Might be a little extra in here. No, that was an early out auto. We'll see. There's Jacob Wilson on the All-Star Stitches going out to the A's. And nice Hank Aaron on the bleacher users out to the Braves. We got Garrett Crochet. There's Riley Green and Braxton Ashcraft on the Rainbow Foil rookie. Ooh, I'm pretty good at pulling these Topps autograph flagship patch cards. That is going to be a William Contreras going out to the Brewers on the bronze to 25. Topps flagship autograph patch card. It's a mouthful. Nice chunky patch in there as well. We'll take that. Nice. Alright, Kyle Tucker on the Mystical going on the Cubbies, followed by Marcelo Mayer of the Red Sox on the 35th. Del Marte and Power and Pairs going out the Braves on the Sangler. It's a veteran combos. We got Michael Soroka on the purple going out the Nats. That is out of 250. Shaw and the Mystical going on the Twins. Followed by Jackson Churio, Bobby Wood Jr. on the All-Star, Jace Young on the Sand Glitter debut going on the Tigers. Dylan Cruz going out the Nats on the 35th, followed by Alex Bregman and Dustin May on the foils. PCA on the pink foil 35th anniversary going out the Cubbies. So yeah, there was an extra auto in there, and you got a black auto and a Tops flagship patch card. So that's a pretty good box as far as autos goes. Now watch it throw out a nasty silver pack auto as well. That's happened. That's happened. Max Muncy out of the A's, followed by a Kyle Tucker of the Cubbies, Cam Smith on the rainbow foil going out to the Astros, and Chase Mindrith going out to the White Sox on the gold foil. Gold foil. That is out of 50. There's a Luis May going on to the Reds. The Reds on the goldish. That is out of 2025. And J-Rod going out to the Mariners. Does have a little bit of a ding on that bottom left. Hey, Brian Woo to the Mariners as well. Eli White going out to the Braves on the Sand Glitter. And we have a Logan Davidson on the blue going out the A's. That's out of 150. Julio going out the Mariners on the 35th anniversary. Bad relic. Yogi on the MVP. There's a Matty Shaw rookie on the 35th. Chris Bubik All-Star and a Hunter Biggie going out to the Rays on the Sand Glitter rookie. Ellie on the black gold going off the Reds. Juan Soto on the 35th of the Mets. We got Clayton Kershaw. And to the Phils, we got a veteran combos. And here is going to be McCusker, right? What's his name? Something McCusker on the True Photo going off the Twins. Nope, Armando Alvarez. Never mind. There's multiple Twins rookies that I'm not familiar with. That's a True Photo of Mr. Armando Alvarez going out to the Twins. Sweet one for you, Brady. Love the True Photos. Alright, one of my favorite cards in the set, that is a sweet Ernie Banks. James Wood on the All-Star and Noah Cameron on the rookie rainbow foil. Pujols on the Bleacher Reachers. It is after gutter hour, but it's, yeah, we're just going to leave that one be. We are. We had a Pujols PSA last night. Public service announcement. Not professional sports authentication. Public service announcement. So if you missed that, you might want to go back and watch it, just in case. Just in case. There's a big cable going on the Phillies. We got Drake Baldwin to the Braves on the 35th. A Hassan Kim going on the Dodgers. And a Dalton Rushing. Nice blue color match. Out of the Silvas. It's out of 150. We have an Ozzy. There's a Luke Keyshaw on the rookie going out the Twins. Sweet Hawk going out the Cubbies. And a Hideki Matsui to the Yanks. The Yankees. Bobby Witt on the Bleacher Reachers. There's a Juan Soto 35th. Manny Machado and Jake Big on the foils. Yeah, there's been a lot of Dodgers color matches out of those silver packs for sure. Maybe. All right, auto is going to be Ryan Johnson out of the A's. Angels. The Angels. You knew what I was saying. Marcelo Mayer, 35th of the Red Sox, followed by Jazz, and a Jamie Westbrook on the Sangler rookie going out the Rays. Night Terrors Vladdy. Jackson Churio on the 35th of the Brewers. We got Jacob Wilson on the All-Star rookie. Drew Evans on the Sangler rookie of the Braves. And Cam Smith rookie on the Night Terrors. There's a Roki on the black gold going on the Dodgers. Max Muncy on the 35th to the A's, followed by Aaron Judge All-Star and Gio Urshela on the rainbow foil. We got a green Connor Joe out to the Reds. Got on a 99. Brooks Lee going out the Twins on the Goldish. Is that 2025? Hassan Kim on the black gold going on the Dodgers. Rangers going out the Nets, followed by Chris Sale, the Braves, and a Zach Kent rookie, the Guardians. And there we have a Gunnar Hoglund going out the A's on the purple. It's out of 250. I'm going to have to open up some top loaders here, but that is a nasty Kirby Puckett. Well, nasty. Bleacher Reachers pink foil. SP pink foil. I'm just saying, you know, don't pull a lot of Kirby Puckett stuff anymore. He's not in a super ton of sets, so that's why I say it's pretty awesome. Nice Kirby. Rising rookies, James Wood. It's a rising wood. Rising rookies. Rising rookies. Luis Angel on the mystical rookie, followed by Matty Shaw, Tarek Skubal, and Sand Glitter going out the Brewers on the veteran combos. Welcome in, everybody, to eBay Live. If you're so inclined, grab a random team up there. It is a third case of Topps Update Hobbies. $25 a spot, random teams. Grab a spot, trying to fill that tonight. There's still, I think, 16, 17 spots left. Nice show. There's Drake Baldwin, the Braves, Yoshi, the Dodgers, and Jose Iglesias going out to the Padres. Zach Bean going out to the Rockies on the Goldish. Refuse to call them Golds. On the Burnt Sienna. That's out of 2025. Another one of those sweet Ernies. Followed by Nano Tatis and Mitchell Otanez going out to the A's. Roy Campanella on the MVP. Mr. Byron Buxton to the Twins on the 35th anniversary relic. Garrett Crochet of the Red Sox, Lindor on the All-Star, and Santiago Espinal on the rainbow foil. And another black. That is going to be a Jamie Westbrook going out the Rays on the black. Okay. It's out of 10. Black auto here. The black auto and a black parallel. This case has been decent. There's a Julio of the Mariners, followed by a PCA. And Jack Dreyer of the Dodgers on the Sand Glitter rookie. Kobe, followed by David Wright. We got Thomas Harrington and Chase Midrith on the bonus auto. Little silver pack auto. That is going to be out of $2.99. Royals, followed by Cam Smith to the Stros, Alan Roden going out to the Blue Jays, and Kyle Tucker to the Cubbies. Feels like there's a freaking knife right there, like right there. Happens more than it should. Breaker pains. Like, yeah, James. So physically demanding. Look, I did 26 years of construction. Nagging injuries are nagging injuries. Sounds like excuses because they are. There's a Chase Schubert. It's going out to the Pirates on the Goldish. It's out of 2025. And Adrian Del Castillo on 35th. Auto going to the Diamondbacks. Early auto. Love seeing an auto out of the first pack. It's not numbered. Love seeing an auto out of the first pack. Good chance of getting an extra one. All right, Kyle Tucker on the Mystical going out the Cubbies. Tyler Soderstrom. There's a Ketel Marte and Eric Orze. Orze? On Sand Glitter rookie going out the Rays. Alright, Ellie De La Cruz on the black gold going out the Reds. Roki on the 35th, the Dodgers. There's a Clayton Kershaw on the All-Star. And Grant Wolfram on the Rainbow Foil rookie going out the Orioles. That one did drop, but we're all good, right? It dropped right flat on that side, but Inspector Gadget it. All good. It's a purple. Braden Fisher. 250 going out the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays. That's a Christian Campbell. That was in the last break. So this case had a Marcelo Mayer and a Christian Campbell. Independence Day. Nice. I almost thought that was 17 of 76, 71 of 76 on that one. But also nice going out to you, Jason. I believe you had him in both halves, so I think you're getting both of those. There's a Torkelson. Maybe I'm wrong. Rowdy Telez. Big Sean. Luke Keyshaw and the Mystical out to the Twinses. Bags and Bobby Wood Jr. on the All-Star. Nice Christian Campbell debut. Sand Glitter going out the Red Sox. There we got Yusei Kikuchi on the All-Star Stitches going out the Angels. Joe DiMaggio going on the Yanks. On the 35th, Chris Bubik, and going to the Mariners, Sand Glitter on the veteran combos. Nice Yogi on the MVP. My God. All right, Tony Sagana going on the Orioles. There's a Bregman. The Red Sox, Mick Abel. The Phillies on the Rainbow Foil rookie. And a sweet Willie Mays on the pink foil. MVP going on the Giants. That one's pretty sick. Yeah. It's a good one. Dalton Rushing, the Dodgers. James Wood, the Nats. Say Luis Contreras on the Rainbow Foil, the Stros. Kobe Mayo on the gold going out to the Orioles. That is a debut. That's out of 2025. Excuse me, goldish. Corbin Burns, the Diamondbacks, followed by Randy Rosarino, the Mariners. Miles Mastroboni on the Sand Glitter. We got Ben Rice on the goldish going on the Yanks. It's out of 2025. And Joey V going on the Reds, followed by Brian Woo on the All-Star foil. Michael Taylor, Sand Glitter, the White Sox. And a Jamie Westbrook on the blue going on the Rays. Working on the Jamie Westbrook parallel or rainbow here. That one's out of 150. Spencer Strider blue going out to the Braves. Nice Strider relic for you, Alvin. It's out of 150. Buxton, Riley Green, a Dominor debut rainbow foil. All right, 2 silver packs left. All right, Mr. Johnny Bench to the Reds. Hank Aaron to the Braves. Colton Cowser of the O's, and a Goldschmidt on the blue going out to the Yankees. Well, there's a blue that's not a Dodger. That one out of 150. Chase Dolan to the Rockies, followed by Eddie Murray to the O's, Kate Horton to the Cubbies, and a blue Bobby Witt. Nice color match to the Royals. And that'll be the end of the break, so let me get everything cleaned up over there and we'll get a recap going. There's Bobby. Alright, gold-ish. These are the 2025. We have Ben Rice going out to the Yanks, Kobe Mayo to the Orioles, Chase Sugar to the Pirates, Zach Veen to the Rockies, Brooks Lee to the Twins, Luis May to the Reds, and a Miggy Rojas to the Dodgers. Alright, our black golds, we got a Ellie de la Cruz to the Reds, Hassan Kim to the Dodgers, Roki Sasaki to the Dodgers, and a Ellie de la Cruz to the Reds. Pink foils, 35th anniversary PCA going out to the Cubbies. A really nice MVP, Willie Mays to the Giants, and a Bleacher Research Kirby Puckett to the Twins. Then we got the real one, or excuse me, the true photo of Armando Alvarez going out to the Twins. Really? Purples are going to be out of 250. Got Michael Soroka going out to the Nats, and Gunnar Hogland to the A's, and Braden Fisher out to the Blue Jays. Then our Blues, these are out of 150. We got a Jamie Westbrook to the Rays, Logan Davidson to the A's, a green Connor Joe to the Reds, that's out of 99. Independence Day, Christian Campbell, the Red Sox, really nice one there, 71 of 76. A gold hollow, Chase Midrith to the White Sox, that's out of 50. And a James Westbrook on the black going out to the Rays, that's numbered 9 of 10. Then we also got 3 blue silver pack parallels. These are all going to be out of 150, just like that Bobby Witt. We have a Bobby Witt to the Royals, Paul Goldschmidt to the Yanks, and a Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers. Relics. Okay, all-star stitches. We got a Jacob Wilson going out to the A's, Yusei Kikuchi to the Angels, a Rising Rookies James Wood out to the Nats, and our 35th anniversaries, Byron Buxton to the Twins, and a blue Spencer Strider going out to the Braves, that is out of 150, followed by a Julio Bat Relic going out to the Mariners. Okay, we got a Ryan Johnson on the 35th anniversary auto to the Angels, and Adrian Del Castillo to the Diamondbacks as well. A silver pack Chase Midrith auto going off the White Sox. It's out of 299. Really nice black baseball stars auto of Thomas Harrington going out the Pirates. That is numbered 3 of 10. And the Tops flagship auto patch card of William Contreras to the Brewers. That is a bronze parallel numbered 5 of 25. Savit. Alright guys, next up we got some Panini 3 and 2. Do believe so, and break 50-36, so sit tight. I shall return and we will rip on that in about 10 minutes. So I'll see you guys then.
Coming out of the gate, I'll be last place, that's alright. I don't work at a fast pace, I'm a steady horse creeping up, straight passing. And once I pass you, no one's getting past me. I've seen people hit walls and they stop there. I don't get that mind, man, it sounds scared. Good things take time, better prepare, cause anything great takes pain, isn't fair. Take it from me, cause I got to this place where no one can tell me to do anything. I call my own shots, I call my own place. I enjoy my life almost every day, and I could teach you if you listen to me. You follow some rules, don't need gifts to be paid. Persistence is better than brains any day. Just listen to me and I'll show you the way. Our souls, we can feel there's something empty. We need something more. I feel destiny, she tempts me. Tells me there's two paths, they both have a different ending. Choose wise and you'll find that pain leads to ascending. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it, and I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's yours for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, let's go. New year, new me, turn it up a new degree. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I see. Work hard every day, work hard, then we play. I'll be doing everything in my own damn way. Ain't nobody tell me shit, I'm on top of it. Writing hits that make other people feel like writing hits. We gon' get every little goal that we wanna get. Never quit, we don't even know what it means to quit. Write it down, what you want, what you need, what you see. Everything that you wanna be. Put it out in the world, that's your destiny. In your mind, what you need is to have belief. I'm gon' make it to the top, cause I never stop. My own switch doesn't have enough. I think it's broken, I think it's lost. I guess that's why I never take a loss. Make a deal with yourself that you'll get after it. Find something that you love, call it passionate. Or find some passion and leave it behind, adequate. Your journey starts now, time to make it happen then. You could be great, have it your way. Served up like some room service on a nice plate. The high life is only hours a day away from making a change to the life that you chase on. New year, new you, new day. Go prove to yourself you could do anything you wanna do. When you set your mind to something big that you choose, break it down to the root, chip away, gotta move. Push past all your limitations. Right now consider this an invitation. Make your worth go up like inflation, and start chasing your dreams, stop waiting. try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah.
He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression,
Could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
Could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're with my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top 2 Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. Show will. Alright, guys, we have made it. Fourth break of the night. Wait. Carry the 2. No, I think, yeah. No, it is the fourth. Yeah. See, I was right. I don't know what we're seeing, and it's not like it's a big prize that I was correct that I can count to 5. Or see, I can count to 4, and I'm celebrating it. But you know what? It's my show. I'll celebrate what I want. Yeah, we haven't got a blank slate in a couple cases of this. I run into one of these every once in a while, snag one up. Full set. Alright, we're going to do this, though, because that downtown is always in one of those first 2 boxes. We're not doing that. Not getting it right out of the way. Alright, what else stuff do we need here? We need those. Need some of those. I think I need some of these as well. Alright. List. Fitty 36, 2025, Panini 3 and 2, full case. We got Diamondbacks, Roy G, Braves, Tim C, Orioles, Tyler K, the Red Sox, Joey W, Cubs, Bradley N, White Sox, Michael E, Reds, Justin H, Guardians, Rick G, Rockies, Chris W, Tigers, Jason K, Astros, Roy G, Royals, Jonathan H, the Angels, Daniel B, Dodgers, Ben S, the Marlins, Bradley N, Brewers, Roy G, the Twins, George A, Mets, Ruth M, Yankees, Roy G, A's, Jonathan H, Phillies, George A, Pirates, Ryan K, Padres, Ruth M, Giants, Jason P, Mariners, Derek S, the Cardinals, Christopher W, Rays, Kurt D, Rangers, Roy G, Blue Jays, Jonathan H, and the Nats, Roy G, with Rentaro Sasaki and Drew Burr. Spot going out to James G. A full count swatch is Colt Keith going out to the Tigers. That is out of 49. Then Sweet Hagen Smith on the bases loaded parallel, or the full count parallel out of 32. Nice patch there on the Hagen. Let's go into the White Sox. And then our pack. Let's get this out. That was done. Topps Chrome Update had the pre-sale. It's going to be coming out. I don't know if it's... Yeah, it's coming out. I think I should know this, but... sometime. The 10th, December 10th. All right, there's a Noble Meyer out of 99 going out to the Marlins. Jesus Mate, the Brewers out of 99 as well. And a blue Roger Clemens on the award-winning. That's going out to the Red Sox and is out of 49. Hard to see on those parallels. Full count swatches. Jacob Wilson going out the A's. That's out of 49. Nice, Jacob. And a Ethan Salas, also very nice, going out the Padres. That is a Jersey Autos, and is numbered at 99. we got Deion Sanders, prime time. That's going out the Braves out of 99, followed by Manny Ramirez on the full count parallel. It's out of 32. And going out to the Red Sox. Again, out of 32. Then a legendary blue that's out of 49. That is going to be Ernie Lombardi. Maybe. Going out the Reds. Really hard for me to even see the lettering on there. It's really tough. Ernie Lombardi. Out of 49. Oh, that's sick. This next one is there's a dual patch Braden Taylor on the hollow silver. This bookend number 25 and 25 and going out to the Rays. And this is sick. That's going to be the, I think the Hall of Fame SIGs. Yeah, Hall of Fame signatures. Yep, Hall of Fame signature swatches. Robin Yount going out to the Brewers. That is an emerald and it's out of 5. That's badass. Nice chunky patch and a bat relic in there. Really nice one there going out to the Brewers. That's it. That's a sickie. Roy. Getting that. Alright, we have Austin Wells on the full count parallel to 32. Going out the Yanks. 7 of 32 on that one. There's Blake Burke on the base to 99, going out to the Brewers as well. Or not as well, just the Brewers and a Kalen Culpepper on the horizon, going out to the Twins. It's at 99. Yeah, there's jumbos for Chrome Update. Well, was there jumbos last year? You know what? There wasn't jumbos last year. I don't think there's jumbos. That's a good question. I think I was like, yeah, there's jumbos. No, I don't think there is jumbos. Yeah, there's jumbos. Yeah, there's jumbos. Yeah. Hobbies, jumbos, blasters, and megas. Yeah, there was jumbos last year too. Yeah. Had me thinking there for a second. Okay. That's... That one's sweet. Luminous Lumber, Lou Brock going out the Cardinals. That's out of 49. Nice game used bat of Lou Brock. And Seaver King on the full count. These stickers, they need to do better with the stickers. These stickers do not stick. That's a full count out of 32. Seaver King on the jersey autos going out to the Nats. There is a hollow blue out of 15. Cole Emerson going on to the Mariners. Johan Santana on the silver out of 49 going out to the Mets. And Ed Roush going out to the Reds. That's a silver to 99 legendary. right, sweet patch here on the Bryce Elders. It's a emerald numbered 4 or 5 with a real chunky patch in there on the. I forgot he was a two-way guy, pitcher, and plays first. That is the prospect swatches. The most thinking swatches. And nice one here to the A's and Jonathan. That is going to be a Mr. Nick Rookie of the Year, Kurtz. Going out the A's on the Jersey Autos at 99. There's a Pujols. That's a blue one. Going out the Cardinals. It's out in 25. Regular blue. There's blue and platinum blue. Or hollow blue, rather. And this is the Cliff Lee hollow blue. That's out of 15. Hollow. 10 of 15 going out to the Guardians. And sweet hollow gold Franklin Arias going to the Red Sox on the horizon. That's going to be numbered 5 of 10. Ooh, that's nice. It's full count swatches. Jacob Wilson going on to the A's. Bookend 15 of 15. It's a blue. I'm sure those are the right patches. I mean, I'm sure they are, right? I'm sure they must have had a City Connect that had red jerseys at some point. Maybe. Bryce Eldridge again, going out the Giants. Little patch auto to go with your patch. That's the Jersey Swatch Signatures. It's out of 49. Indeed. All right, we got a Carson Williams out of 99 going out the Rays, followed by a Starlin Cava going out the Marlins out of 90 or 40 or 99 as well, and a Bob Gibson going out the Cardinals. That is out of 99. It is a timeless moments Bob Gibson. Luminous Lumber Hollow Silver Eddie Murray out to the O's. That is out of 25. 11 of 25 to be exact. Very nice one there. I really like those Luminous Lumbers. They're good looking cards. Plus the checklist is badass and they're all game used bats. So what's wrong with that? Nothing is the answer to that. There's Judy Cammy going out the Rays. That's out of 99. It's very nice. Got the Kyle DeBarge. That's going out to the Twins on the silver to 49. And Kobe Mayo on the full count to 32 going out the Orioles. Then we got a Christy Mathewson on the Timeless Moments. That's going out to the Giants. And is out of 32. Wait, what? Hold on, let me see it. Hold on, Danny. Now you got me intrigued. Theo Gillen, that is a hollow gold prospect swatches. Nice chunky patch in there. It's going to the Rays and is bookend numbered 1 of 10. Pujols stats. I really like these legendary or the what is it called, the rookie ones, the rising rookies. No, whatever the hell that one's called. But this one is the legendary. That is a full count parallel, Mr. Albert Pujols going out the Cardinals. It's out of 32. Going out to Christopher, really nice. 10 of 32 to be exact. That's a sweet one. Sweet one. Wait. I suppose, yeah, the foam insert, it could remind you of Iowa a little bit, right? Gotta get a little tail over there, cut off the tops here, cut off the bottom there, a little tail up there. Other than that, yeah, no, it kind of does. So if this was Iowa, right, the foam insert is Iowa, I live right there. I'm right on the nostril. Right there. Nostril of the nose. We are learning geography here tonight at Top Tier. That's Deion Sanders going out the Braves on 99, followed by Manny Ramirez to the Red Sox on 99 as well. And Roman Anthony on the blue out of 49 on the horizon going to the Red Sox. Okay, one of these two boxes is going to have our notorious fan best pull of the night. Haven't been any real scorchers yet tonight. I don't know, pulled a 101 out of Phoenix football. That was just a regular base black 101. I mean, this Robin Yount Hall of Fame signatures to 5 with a chunky patch, and that's a pretty solid card. Did pull a black auto out of Update. It was a White Sox pitcher though. Out of 10. Gold real one auto, but the player wasn't. Pulled some really nice cards, players on the cards. Could have been better, I suppose. A couple other 101s. No, there wasn't. That was the only 101. Anyways, we got a Seaver King on the full count of 32. Dual swatch going out to the Nets. And then a redemption for James Triantos. That's going to go to the Cubbies. Jersey Autos Hollow Silver. It's going to be out of 25. And going to the Cubbies. I mean, last night was the night full of bangers, though, right? Capped off last night. Not last card of the night. Capped off last night by the, well, it wasn't the last card of the night, but the Ken Griffey Jr. gold bar from Impeccable with the half ounce of gold in it. That was a pretty badass card. What is this one? Jersey Autos Hollow Silver, so it's going to need to be in that. What's up, Roy? Looks like the downtown's right. Yeah. Okay, we got a Pujols on the silver to 49. Going out to the Cardinals. A Cliff Lee. Yeah, unfortunately it was a Reds Griffey too, so that's probably going to piss you off if you're from Seattle. Makes me mad when I see a Reds Griffey like that too. Roy there in the chat, he's the benefactor of that card. He's probably like, I like that it was a Reds Griffey. That's a hollow blue to 15 Cliff Lee going out the Guardians. I think that's the second hollow blue Cliff Lee. We'll have to see what the other one's numbered. And our downtown is going to be, that's a sick Jacob Wilson downtown going out to the A's. Nasty. Muscle. Downtowns are always kick-ass. Nice Jacob Wilson. Now in this last box, let's get a blank slate. That would be pretty cool. have a blank slate in the last box. Alright, a Bobby Mercer going out the Yanks on the Luminous Lumber Hollow Silver, bookend numbered 1 of 25. Again, all these retired guys and then legends of the game are going to be game-used bats in those, so big difference. Big difference. And then we have an Alex Gordon on the Timeless Moments autos. These Timeless Moments autos are absolutely sick. Got a little silhouette of the player there on them, and it's pretty sweet. Alex Gordon to the Royals. That is going to be numbered out of 49. Really like the Timeless Moments 6. And then our final packet does not hold a blank slate, unfortunately. You can tell right away if you grab a pack with a blank slate in. Now, downtowns are the most valuable pull. Well, I mean, you get a low numbered autos of some guys that might be worth, but downtowns are the sought after things of this. But actually, the blank slates are definitely rarer than the downtowns. What up, Trace? We got Phil Rizzuto going out the Yanks on the silver to 49. And Matt Shaw out of 49 going out the Cubbies. And Ward winning. Aaron Judge going out the Yanks. That's nice. It's out of 49. Bookend 49 and 49 as well. For our final card of the break. Alright. Here we go. Recap time. Alright, here we go. Our silvers, these are out of 49. Oh, that Johan Santana is 49 of 49. I don't know if I said that when I pulled it, but let's go out the Mets. We got a Cal DeBarge to the Twins, Pujols to the Cardinals, Matty Shaw to the Cubbies, and a Phil Rizzuto out the Yanks. Then we got a blue Pujols, that's out of 25, going out to the Cardinals. Our full count parallels, these are out of 32. We got a Kobe Mayo to the Orioles, followed by Austin Wells to the Yanks, Manny Ramirez to the Red Sox. And then our hollow blues, these are out of 15. And we did get, here's the two Cliff Lees, both going out the Guardians. That is numbers 10 and 6 of 15. And then a Colt Emerson on that same hollow blue. That is out of 15 as well. 7 of 15. And going to the Mariners. Legendary. Alright. We got another one of those biting the dust there. Good. Alright. Here is our timeless moments. We got a Christy Mathewson to the Giants, that's out of 32. And a Bob Gibson to the Cardinals, that's out of 99. Award winning, we got two blues, they're both out of 49. That is a Roger Clemens to the Red Sox and a Judge to the Yanks. That's numbered 49 of 49. Our on the horizons, these are out of 99. You got a Kalen Culpepper to the Twins, a Roman Anthony. I guess that's a blue parallel to 49 to the Red Sox, and I guess this is a hollow gold Franklin Arias to the Red Sox as well. It's out of 10. So the first one was out of 99. That's what I meant. Then we got our legendaries. Ed Roush to the Reds. That's out of 99, and a blue. Ernie Lombardi going out to the Reds. That's out of 49. Erker. Dual swatches. A Seaver King to the Nats on the full count to 32. And then a Braden Taylor on the hollow silver bookend 25 of 25 going out the Rays. Full count swatches. We got... Well, here's the thing. Yeah, I didn't even make fun of this one. We made fun of this one. We didn't make fun of this one. And the Jacob Wilson that goes to the A's with 5 red patches. It's out of 49. Colt Keith to the Tigers. That's out of 49 as well. And a Jacob Wilson on the blue to 15 with some chunky patches. Still red. Still going to the A's. All right, our jumbo prospects watches. We got a Theo Gillen, the Rays, on the hollow silver, hollow gold. That's bookend number 1 of 10, and a really nice Bryce Eldridge on the emerald to 5, going out to the Giants. Really nice patch in there as well. Okay. We did get a redemption. These are the rest of these are also going to be these jersey autographs. This is a hollow silver James Triantos to the Cubbies. Going to be out of 25. Okay, the rest of these are also jersey autos. These first 3 are out of 99. We got a junior cameo to the Rays. Nick Kurtz to the A's. Very nice. Ethan Salas to the Padres. And then the next 2 are going to be full counts. They're out of 32. Seaver King to the Nats. And a Hagen Smith out to the White Sox. All right, we got a Timeless Moments. That is a gold Timeless Moments. Alex Gordon going out to the Royals. I don't think it's a gold, actually. It's just the base one. It's out of 49. That foil is always gold on those. Luminous Lumbers. We got a Lou Brock to the Cardinals. It's out of 49. These are game used as well. And 2 hollow silvers out of 25. A Eddie Murray to the Orioles and Bobby Mercer going out to the Yankees. That is bookend 1 of 25 on the Mercer as well. All right, a jersey swatch signatures. Bryce Eldridge going out to the Giants. That is out of 49. The legendary blue, or full count parallel, legendary Albert Pujols of the Cardinals. That's number 10 of 32. Then this sweet emerald Hall of Fame signature, or Hall of Fame signatures relics, dual relic, whatever the hell it's called. It's a emerald though. It's numbered 3 of 5 in bat relic and a nice chunky patch, both game used out of there. Game worn used. And then our downtown is going to be a Jacob Wilson going out the A's. So, despite the Reds, why is he not wearing a red jersey in there? I'm not sure. But, there we go, ladies and gents. All right, that'll do it for this break. I will be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will break on number 5037. That's going to be our National Treasures full case break coming up next. And after that, we're going to end the night off with some Leaf Vivid, so sit tight. More to come.
So enigmatic and charismatic, gotta live static, gotta get at it, never pragmatic, cause we live tragic. I can't live average, to be alive's magic. Turn it up in the back cause I'm grabbing everything I want, get in my way and I'm stabbing. I'll be moving crowds till I'm 6 feet napping. They need another fix, hooked on like an addict. I got my eyes on the prize and it's changing lives. I wanna live till I die, make a difference, right? I wanna give those in need a reason to fight. I wanna live every day like it's my last night. I wanna change how we play the game, rearrange all the pieces till they say my name. Push an agenda,
Never let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared. I walk a straight path, not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb. I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up. Cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits. I'm losing shit, a stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip. You choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. Oh,
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
different versions, each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet
Cause I
next
don't
to
give
me.
a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta
Cause I
struggle
don't
through
give
the
a fuck
sewer.
what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with as always, and I'll be doing this editing. Sure will. What up, peeps? Alright, clean up a few things here. Perfect. Alright. Oh, what? Christopher. Well, that appreciate you, man. Glad that you had a good time. Definitely hope you come back for sure. Glad to pull you some nice pool holes autos in that one as well, or the auto, anyways. And glad you enjoyed yourself, my friend. Trace, what do you say? It doesn't look like DAT is here. Oh yeah, I'll get you, Trace. I got you. There you go, Chase. All hooked up, bro. All right. We got some natty treasures. Sorry, I didn't see some questions up there on eBay Live in the last break. It's with everybody showing everything joining, so I do appreciate you. Bought 2 spots. Sorry about that. Hold on, I'll get right to you here. All right, Imran. I'm not sure how that's pronounced, but. About to, when do I choose teams? You don't choose teams, they're randomly given to you. And that happens at the beginning of the break. Yeah, it's, Bigfoot is real. I haven't seen it on my end, skipping it all. So hopefully it's good to go now as far as the stream goes. Yes, as far as that random goes, it's a random team break. I'm run. It's a random teams break, so as soon as all 30 spots are filled, I will send out a message and let everybody know when it breaks. And when that does break, at the beginning of that break, I'll put all the 30 teams into a spreadsheet, and then alphabetically, and then all of your buy-in names next to the spot you bought, next to the number of spot you bought. And then random both of those lists by a dice roll of 5 or better, and then marry the 2 lists together, and that'll tell you which team you guys get in those. So you won't know what team you get until the break is about to start. So. There's 14 spots left in that break, so we gotta get those filled before we can break that. If it fills tonight, we can break it. We only got this break and then the Vivid break to get that done. Full set. Alright, what's up, Ethan? On YouTube down there. Well, I appreciate that, Ethan. Alright, we got 50-37, 2025 National Treasures, full case. We got Diamondbacks, Ethan F, Braves, David W, the Orioles, Adam H, Red Sox, Matt S, Cubs, Dave B, White Sox, Michael E, Reds, Matt S, the Guardians, Kurt D, Rockies, Walter C, Tigers, Rock C, the Astros, William P, Royals, Matthew F, Angels, Michael C, Dodgers, Tim O, Marlins, Andrew H, the Brewers, William U, Twins, Danny P, the Mets, John S, Yankees, Rock C, A's as well, Phillies, James G, Pirates, Frederick B, Padres, Ted A, the Giants, Danny P, Mariners, Derek S, the Cardinals, Bradley N, Rays, Frederick B, Rangers, Joey W, Blue Jays, William U, and the Nats, Dave B, with the Rentaro, Sasaki, and Drew Burris spot going out to Hugh H. Bunch of hundos, right? If I remember correctly from last night. I thought that a lot of them could take 79, but yeah, now that I remember back to last year, we used a shit ton of hundos. And we need some 38s. We also need some of these batches. Need about all of them for Natty Treasures. just rips when you open. Okay, we got a Barry Larkin out of 99 going out the Reds. And Mr. Deion Sanders, primetime, going out the Braves. That is a red. It's going to be out 75. And on the treasured materials, and treasured threads, rather. Got a Brady House out of the Nets. That is a hollow silver out of 25 treasured threads. Brady House to the Nets. And Game Gear. Joshua Gonzalez going out to the Giants. That is out of 99 on the triple patch. Okay. I need to get my shit figured out here. It's like, why is this such a struggle? Well, probably because not right shit. All right, there's a Treasured Threads Mike Piazza. That is going to be a Dodgers Mike Piazza. That is out of 99. Game Warner used on him. Retired guys are usually Game Warner used. Bryce Rayner on the Eckler's Choice Signatures blue out of 25, I think blues were. Maybe lower numbered. Maybe we'll pull a blue and we'll see. It's going out to the Tigers, though. Really nice Brady House here to the Nats on the, well, let's see exactly what it's called. That is the TMS. Team material signature? I don't know. Anyways, that's out of 99. Something material signatures. I'm not going to the checklist to see exactly which one it is. Pretty nice though. It's got the, it's got the R right there from his name. Right? You know, the R from his name, right there in the patch. There's a hollow gold timeless moments or timeless talents. Steve Carlton out of the Phillies. That's out of 10, 7 of 10 to be exact. Really nice Carlton there. And now I saw that these were in here. Now let's get rid of it. I saw these next ones were in here. I'm like, I'm okay with those being in there because those were badass, and they are. And now we pulled one, not this one, the next one. And I'm like, that's cool with me. This is also cool with me on the personalized treasures. That is a Chipper CJ10 bookend number 75 of 75. Mr. Chipper Jones going out the Braves. And David, congrats on that one, David. Really like those autos too. And then here is the Origins Signatures. That is a gold Andrew Painter going out to the Phillies, and this is the one I was talking about where I was cool because these came out of Chronicles. This should be the 20. This is the 2023 Chronicles. Yeah, I think there's some 2022s in there as well, but the 2023 was the last set of Chronicles. And these were badass, and actually the correct color ink is on them. We didn't have the pleasure of seeing the correct color ink on these in 2023 because a lot of them signed them with like stupid pens and shit. Right? You couldn't see. That is a gold. That's numbered out of 25. Pretty badass. Really like those Origin 6. It's one of the things I miss about, really miss Chronicles. I gotta tell you, I can't tell you how much I miss Chronicles. That set was amazing. Always. So fun to rip. There's the Bryce Rainer. It's going to the Tigers. The Twigs. All right, box one was good. Did we get an extra? Did we get extra out of that one? At least 10 or 8. I always forget. Actually, I think you're supposed to have 10. That's what we got. Ethan, how's the weather on my side of the state? It's actually been it's rainy the last couple days and a little warmer than it has been, which is nice. How about out your way? About the same. All right, well, that is a Zaire Hope on the silver going out to the Dodgers. That's going to be out of 49. Kyle Ripken going out the O's on the base to 99. And a Game Gear Blue, Charlie Conlon going out the Rockies. That's going to be out of 49. Nice Conlon, your third overall pick from the 2024 draft. Again, out of 49 on the Game Gear. Triple Game Gear Jackson Churio going out to the Brewers. It's out of 99. And a sweet Game Gear Roy Halladay going out to the Phillies. That one is out of 99. It's got a little bit of a chunky patch there for it out of 99. We'll take that. Clutch Factor Wyatt Sanford going out to the Pirates. Not a very chunky patch. It's bookend numbered 1 of 99, though. Johan Santana going out the Twins on the Timeless Talents auto out of 99. Sweet Trey Savage going out the Blue Jays. That is out of 49. On the whatever it is, Material Sigs. It's that DMS again. Oh. I don't know who that is. I didn't see the auto, but we got a Cuddy, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't see who it was. But we do have a cut. And that's amazing. So that's going to be a 1-on-1. And we also got a jumbo signature booklet. Of course, the name's right there. So no. Wow, that's fucking badass. All right, we'll take that. That is a Colt Emerson on the, looks to be a hollow gold jumbo signature material booklet. Numbered 3 of 10 and going out to the Mariners. Really sick Mariners patch right there. Obviously, I do believe that's the M in Mariners, right? If you flip it over like that. That's nasty. All right, that's sick. Going out to Derek and the Mariners. That's a plus booklet right there. And then this, I did not see who it was on the Cuddy. I don't know who's all on the checklist either, but it's somebody cut worthy, right? So it is gonna be a Joe McCarthy going out to the Yankees. And that's, I mean, cut sigs are just awesome, right? Cuddy sigs are just nasty. All right, not sure. I don't think this is gonna fit into a sleeve. We're gonna put it in the proper receptacle as well. I think it, it does. It might actually fit into. I don't think it fits into a 198, but we're gonna see here. No need to see. We're gonna get the hard case. Actually, I already had one set up that we didn't use. Already got the spacers, already got the sleeves in there. All good to go. Well, probably don't need the sleeves in there since I was able to put it in a sleeve. So we can just take the sleeves out. Don't need the sleeves in there because it's already in a sleeve. And that's going to hold it real nice. Crinkle it a little bit. There we go. That is nasty. Joe McCarthy going out to the Yankees on the hollow platinum blue. 1 of 1 cut sig. Yeah, I don't know, Trace, why they put the patch upside down. It makes 0 sense, right? Like, okay. That's like wiping before you poop. Just doesn't make any sense. Well, we got Cuddy. Cuddy sig. Been a minute since I pulled a nice, sweet Cuddy. Ticker gonna tick. Ticker gonna tick. Sweet. Sweet. Alright, to the ticker. That is going to be number 1,160 as far as 101s pulled since January 1st on this very channel. It's just the home. It's the home of the 101 people. You should know this by now. All right. I usually just, I mean, if you ask for one, I as far as sell stickers, no, I do not. I don't get enough of them to sell them, and they're too damn expensive anyways. But, like, if you wanted one in your package, I don't have, I'm down, like, I was out, we stopped bagging and tagging Vivid, or Leaf 101s just because I'm down to, like, I found a 25 pack, and now I'm down to, like, 11 or 12, so I can't give any of them away until I get more in. But when I get more in, you're welcome to one of each for sure. Trace, you like that, Trace? It doesn't make no sense. Right, why would you do that? You don't, right? It's wiping before you poop. This doesn't make any sense. Neither is putting a patch upside down in a booklet, in a really nasty booklet. That doesn't make any sense either. Why would we put it upside down? 0 cents. For sure. I mean, I suppose I could sell some too. I would, for what I'd have to charge for them, be like, that's a bit much for a bundle of stickers. Because my cost on the stickers, actually, because they're really high quality stickers, and I could probably cheap out on them and get them a lot cheaper somewhere else. But these ones are really nice quality. I mean, here's the thing: is like I got one on my. Do I have one on my wallet anymore? No, because I got my Bears wallet now. No, I got my Bears Ridge. So no. Well, on the back of my phone. Like, this has been on my phone for a year. Right? On my phone for a year. Right? So that's how well they stand up. That's been on my phone for a year. In and out of the pocket, dropped, got wet, like everything. But that's how they hold up to like being on the back of a phone. Right? So they're really good. Anyway, they're 50 cents a piece. Right? I pay like 48 cents a piece. My cost for them. Worth it though. They're really quality stickers. I love them. And then if I were to go to a lesser quality sticker, I'd be like, that's lame. I already cut those. See, I knew I was forgetting to do something. I will have all these empty boxes available for you guys to purchase if you want them. I'm going to ask $5 a piece for the empty boxes of like, I'm going to get spectacular ones on there, these National Treasures ones, 3 and 2 ones, because I know a lot of guys like to collect empty boxes and you normally don't have a chance. And this is more or less for the extra shipping, stuff like that. So I should have those listings made by tomorrow. Be able to pop in and buy one. If you so desire. I know a lot of people have asked me about it. So I'm like, well, it's better than throwing them away. No, they're made in Mexico somewhere, Trace. And I get a free bottle of hot sauce with them, so I don't know why, but my apparel guy gets them for me. He swears by those stickers. He sold me on them when I've seen some of his. Anyway, there's a Jordan Lawler on the red to 75 going on the Diamondbacks, followed by a Christian Campbell going out the Red Sox. It's at 99. 69 of 99. Giggity. It's a family sometimes show. Oh, this is a new one. Players Collection, Ha-Sung Kim. Really nice of the Dodgers. Really nice card there as well. How's about that? How's about that? Well, that's nice. You know what? Does it fit one of these? Sure does. There we go. Alright, that's out of 99. Players Collection. Ha-Sung Kim to the Dodgers. And James Trianto's going out the Cubbies. On the, what are these called again? Treasured Threads. Yeah, the Treasured Threads. Each one of these Treasured Threads, a lot of them have had weird patches. Must be from their, I know he was in South Bend for a while. I don't recall the South Bend Cubs having any jerseys that look like that, but okay. You really can't. Danny, it might be Sticker Mule. It might be. I don't know. You know what? I think it is. You've gotten some hot sauce before? Yeah, I think it is Sticker Mule, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm almost 90% sure it is. That doesn't make sense. Almost 90%. I'm like 89.97% sure, right? And Trace, well, free bottle of hot sauce. Can't beat that. You can't beat that. It's like a sunburned pecker, bro. You just can't beat it. Just can't beat it. For sure not. Alright, that's a Tommy Lasorda of the Angels. The Dodgers out of 98. Yep, it's that time of night. The TV asked if we'd like to continue watching the backdrop. Yes, TV, we would like to. But you know what? It's at least it gives us a while here. It's remaining time to tell it whether we would want to watch it or not. If we still want to watch it or not, is 582 seconds. That's a long time to be able to answer. Like, why is it? That's a lot of seconds. It's like 10 minutes, bro. No, it is 10 minutes. It's 100% 10 minutes because it starts at 600. Like, who needs 10 minutes to if you're sleeping, you're sleeping. Like, a minute's good. 60 seconds is good. Like, if I'm sleeping, well, 2 minutes then, let's say. So like 120 seconds because I might have to find the remote to tell you, yes, I want to keep watching. But 10 minutes is a bit excessive. Can we agree on that? I feel like we can. You know, if I was laying on the couch and had to find the remote first, fine. But all right. There is a Jesus Mate on the Treasured Threads. That's at 99 going out to the Brewers. Yes, he signed the bat. He signed the relic. That's awesome. There's an Angel Martinez going out to the Guardians. We were saying this last night. On last year's, some guys signed the bat relic and some guys signed. They're supposed to sign right here because you can see how it's kind of shaded out right there. That's where they're supposed to sign. But I commend the guys that signed the bat relic because that's way cooler. It's on 25 hollow silver going out to the Guardians. And the jumbo material SIGs, that is going to be a Cash Mayfield out the Padres. Nice chunky patch there. That's out of 99. And Austin Wells on the field pass. Yeah, field pass. Doesn't say field pass on the front, though. Usually it does. It's a field pass auto of Austin Wells going out the Yankees. It's out of 49. And nasty. Minister Paul Skeens on the blue. Personalized treasures. That is out of 49. 46 of 49 to be exact, going out to the Pirates. Uno más. Bryce Eldridge on the silver out of 49 going out the Giants. Followed by Christy Mathewson to the Giants as well. It's on 99. Hit of the break so far? I mean, probably the Joe McCarthy cut sig, I would have to say. I mean, just because it's a cut sig. Or the booklet. Or the Skeens. Oh, you're asking if the Skeens is the hit of the break so far. I don't know. You asked me if I'd rather have the Skeens or that cut sig of Joe McCarthy. Probably I'd rather have the cut sig just because it's a piece of history. Now, I know he wasn't probably the most popular. He was just a manager, I do believe, for the Yankees. I don't even think he played for them. But cut sigs are freaking sweet. I think, anyways. That Chipper Jones is pretty nice, too, that we pulled earlier. The Skeens is really nice, don't get me wrong. Skeens is probably the most valuable one of the break so far. Well, it depends on that Joe McCarthy. I have no idea on the value on that Joe McCarthy. Zero idea. There's a Andrew Painter on the Game Gear triple. It's at 99. Go out the Phils. We got a Franklin Arias going out the Red Sox out of 99 on the Treasured Threads. Alright, Eddie Matthews going out the Braves on the Game Gear Red. That is out of 99. We have a Bobby Witt on the Treasured Threads going out to the Royals. That is out of 75. Blake Mitchell on the Clutch Factor going out to the Royals. It's out of 49. Players Collection J-Law going out the Diamondbacks. It's out of 49. I want to see one of these really low numbered with just nasty patches on the whole thing. Those are pretty cool cards. And going out the Red Sox, Players Collection Sigs, just the same as that J-Law we just pulled for the Diamondbacks, is a Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox. Pretty solid one. And then a Colossal Signatures, Chase Burns to the Reds with a nice chunky patch. That's out of 99. And we'll end our break. Alright, let me get this all put away, and then we will hit a recap. Alright, here we go. Let's recap the booklet first. Oh, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Our pets' heads are falling off. Alright, get the receptacle ready. Alright, we got our Jumbo Signature Material booklet. Colt Emerson going out the Mariners is numbered 3 of 10. Really nasty patch, although it's upside down. There, let's look at it that way. That is the M in the Mariners, right? And part of the A with the part of the star there as well. See a hollow gold. Nice Emerson. Very, very nice. Okay. autos. We actually got a few that are not triples. All right, Game Gear single relics. There's a bat relic of Eddie Matthews going out to the Braves is on 99. Roy Halladay to the Phillies as well out of 99, and a blue to 49. That is a Charlie Condon going out to the Rockies. Then we got our triple Game Gears. These are out of 99. Jackson Churio to the Brewers, Joshua Gonzalez to the Giants, and a Andrew Painter going out to the Phillies. Then our treasured threads. Okay, these first few are out of 99. We got a Franklin Arias going out to the Red Sox, Jesus Mate to the Brewers, a James Triantos to the Cubbies, with a Bobby Wood Jr. red out of 75 to the Royals, and a hollow silver Brady House to the Nats out of 25. Then we have our material treasures. We got Tommy Lasorda going out to the Dodgers out of 99, and a Mike Piazza to the Dodgers as well out of 99. Here is our base cards. I guess I should have done these ones first. Okay, our base cards, these are out of 99. We got a Barry Larkin for the Reds, Cal Ripken to the Orioles, Christian Campbell to the Red Sox, Christy Mathewson going out to the Giants. And then our Reds, these are out of 75. We got a Deion Sanders to the Braves, and Jordan Lawler to the Diamondbacks. Hollow Silvers, these are out of 49. Bryce Eldridge to the Giants, and a Zaire Hope to the Dodgers. Then we did get the 2023 Chronicles update. Origin Signatures, Andrew Painter going out the Phillies. That is numbered 23-25 with the gold ink. Really looks good with the correct ink on there. They did not do that when that set came out back in 2023. They had the wrong ink on those, and they kind of looked not as cool. But with the right ink on them, they look cool as hell. All right, our Jumbo Material Sigs, we got a Cash Mayfield going out the Padres out of 99. A Trey Savage as well to the Blue Jays out of 49. There we have a Brady House going out to the Nats. It's out of 99. Then a Field Pass Sigs, Austin Wells going out to the Yankees. It's a blue parallel. It's out of 49. And a Colossal Signatures, Chase Burns to the Reds. It's out of 99. Nice chunky pass there as well. All right, we did get a Jumbo Lumber, or Prospect Jumbo Lumber Sigs. That is a Angel Martinez. It's hollow silver. It's out of 25. Going to the Guardians. Love that he signed the relic as well. Some do, some don't. Timeless Talents autos. We got a Johan Santana going out the Twins. That is out of 99. And a Steve Carlton on the gold to 10, hollow gold to 10 going out the Phillies. All right. Players Collection autos. These are out of 49. We got a J-Law to the Diamondbacks. I guess that one was out of 49. This Ha-Sung Kim to the Dodgers is out of 99. And then a redemption for a Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox on that same card. Be out of 99 or 49, one of the two. And then a Eckler's Choice Signatures Blue, probably going to be out of 49, I would assume. That's a Bryce Rainer going to the Tigers. So a really nice one there going to the Tigers. Those Eckler's Choice this year look pretty awesome as well. So really nice Bryce Rainer, 11th overall pick in the 2023 draft. Bryce Rainer? I believe that's correct. Was he in the same draft as Skeens, or was he? No, he was 2024 draft. My bad. 2024 draft, Bryce Rainer. I think 11th overall pick for the Tigers. The Tigers. King, sorry, I was doing the recap there. So King Xerxes. King Xerxes. No, it's not $25 for a box. It's a random team break, like it says in the title. So you are purchasing a random team. You won't know the team until the break starts, right? I do the random right before the break starts, so I fill all 30 spots, and then we'll do a 30-spot random the team name list and the buyer name list, and buy a dice roll of 5 or better, marry those together, and then I'll tell you what team you got. And it doesn't go until it fills. There's 12 spots left. As soon as it fills, it breaks. If it doesn't fill on this stream, then it'll fill during the day tomorrow or tomorrow night, and I would hopefully, anyways, and then I send out messages letting you know when it does break. All right, we have our Personalized Treasures autos. Really nice Chipper Jones out of 25 or out of 75. That's bookend 75 of 75 as well, and going out to the Braves. Really nice chip. And talk about nice. How about a blue Paul Skeens to the Pirates? That is numbered 46 of 49. on the Skeens auto. Very nice. All right. Clutch Factor autos. There's a Wyatt Sanford on the Clutch Factor out of 99's bookend, 1 of 99 to the Pirates, and a Blake Mitchell. That's a gold, I assume, out of 49 going out the Royals. Sure. And this is nasty. If you ask me, I don't care who it is. Love Cuddy Sigs, man. It's a hollow platinum blue cut Sig 1 of 1 Joe McCarthy going to the Yankees. And if memory serves right, he was just a manager for those Yankees. He was on, in the early 1900s, right? He was on one of the 8-patch Leaf Spectacular cards we pulled last night with Joe DiMaggio, Roger Maris game-used jerseys, Babe Ruth and Mickey Mantle game-used bats on that same card, and his jersey was on there. So it's fucking sweet. Effing sweet. I'm actually gonna write Yankees on this just so we don't have any confusion. There we go. Yanks is on it. So, all right, guys, I will be back in just over 10 minutes. We'll finish off the night with a Leaf Vivid full case break in break number 5038. Always good is Vivid. So I'll see you guys back here shortly.
But now I'm gunning for their heads, and I will die with no regrets. This season come to an end, I'm seeing all red, and now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. Welcome to the new regime. We do what we want, yeah, we do anything. Took everything to extreme, cause we were suppressed when we had big dreams. Yeah, it's a new machine. All our energy coming from caffeine. No pain, morphine. This our world now, we the kings and queens.
They're the pure bloods, I'm the hybrid. They hate change, so they try to push and fight it. I stay steady, yeah, I've always been defiant. Up against the beast, yeah, I'm up against a giant.
But now I'm gunning for their heads, and I will die with no regrets. This season come to an end, I'm seeing all red, and now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead.
You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin.
You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin.
I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not
Let's
someone
go.
that you would wanna cross.
I move quietly, like a shadow, there's a dark side to me. I work privately to go build and create my own dynasty. A new rivalry, it emerges ever so silently. But I got fight in me, so I'll squash anything that's trying me. I'm like, me versus you, I hope that you know what you're getting into. I got nothing to lose, so you better watch out, can't predict my moves. I'll make you irrelevant, I don't stop till I'm at the top settling. I live here like a local resident, and you know I ain't selling it.
I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower
me down and my progress suffers. It's not you, it's me, but really I just work much better when I'm free. I don't do things for the hell of it, I do things that I do for the benefit. I make moves that'll make me relevant. I've been telling them, you just gotta work hard, play hard, punch that race card, move fast, take charge, do that, make art, move past fake cards, lose that hate card, and never give up when the gun goes, race start.
I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to
try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody ass stay from the beat.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. We'll be doing the ripping. Indeed. Alright, give me just a second here. Perfect. Alright, we got some Vivid. I don't know why I straightened them out like real nice because we're ripping them all right after the list, but you know what? It's because I wanted to. We got 50-38, 2025 Vivid, full case, final break of the night. The Diamondbacks, Jack M, Braves, Bradley N, Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs, White Sox as well, the Reds, Rick N, Guardians, Bradley N, Rockies, Michael E, the Tigers, Adam Z, Astros, Michael E, Royals, Michael R, the Angels, Anthony M, Dodgers, Richard B, Marlins, Michael E, Brewers, Dan N, Twins, Bradley N, Mets, Eric M, Yankees, Greg S, A's, James H, Phillies, James G, Pirates, Zach L, the Padres, Dan N, Giants, Richard B, Mariners, Kip S, Cardinals, David T, Rays, Bradley N, the Rangers, Dan N, Blue Jays, William U, Nats, Richard B, the non-baseball / celebrity spot go out to William U, and the unaffiliated spot to Michael B. Alright, and as is customary, we open all of them first. Excuse me. Is done, the fun can begin. Perfect. Let's go. Alright then. teams cost money, DAT, that's right, but the COVID's free. Yeah. Extra COVID for free. Alright, we got a Cold Emerson on the blue laser. It's going out the Mariners. That is a Uno de Uno, as all base cards are in the set. Durangel Cinche on the orange lava coming soon. Shocker, it's 101. We don't add those 101s to the ticker. Robert Claus on the teal sparkles. It's going out the Rockies. What's out of 10? Durangel Cinche on the coming soon. Teal laser. Going to the Mariners. That's out of 10. Cool Gray Shimmer coming soon. Hagen Smith of the White Sox. That is out of 3. Really hard to show the numbering on those coming soon. 101s, 2, 3. Okay. And we got a Joseph Gonzalez on the yellow crystal bursting metallic. That is going to be a 101. So, running out of stickers, we don't tag the Leaf ones. We will still bag them, though. We'll still bag them. This is okay. We got Caden Bogapole on the, I think that's a blue sparkles. It's out of 6, going out the unaffiliated. Then a Cooper Pratt on the platinum blue neon. It's going out the Brewers. That's going to be out of 10. Josue De Paula on the teal prismatic going out the Dodgers. That one out of 10. Griffin Burkholder on the orange prismatic going out the Phillies. There's a Uno de Uno. Rentaro Sasaki on the white crystal going out to the unaffiliated. That is a 101. Zion Rose, the unaffiliated on the green laser. That is out of 8. I was actually thinking that, Amy, about those teals are color matched to the Mariners for sure. All right, there's a cool gray lava, Yolfran Castillo going out to the Rangers. That's out of 3. Xavier Nyans on the blue shimmer, or black shimmer rather. That's going out the Astros. That's a Uno de Uno. Oh wait, yeah, that's a 101 auto. Ticker. Tyson Lewis on the teal sparkles going out the Reds. That's out of 10. Trey Phelps on the green crystal going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 8. Alex Hernandez, the unaffiliated. That is a green pure imagination. Really nice. That is out of 8. Really love those. And a dual, Miguel Bleis, James Tibbs. Is going to have to be a random between... it's odd that they chose... So, James Tibbs, Giant, drafted by the Giants, 16th overall in 2024? Might have been 2023. Doesn't matter. Either way. And then he's traded to the Red Sox. He had a cup of coffee with the Red Sox, and now he's with the Dodgers, right? Had a cup of coffee with the Red Sox. And in that time, I guess they decided, we'll make a duel with Miguel Bleis for the Red Sox. But this is going to be random between the Red Sox and the Dodgers. That is number 2 of 10. And we will do the random right now. All right. 1, 2, and 3 to Miguel Bleis and the Red Sox. 4, 5, and 6 to the Dodgers and James Tibbs. Okay, sorry. I'm not sure what I was doing there. All right. Okay. We got to roll 1 die. That was a negated. That was not a good roll. It's late. It's late. I'm tired. I don't know that I've ever done that, to be honest with you. Grab both the dice. Okay. Let's do this again. 1, 2, and 3 to the Red Sox and Miguel Bleis. 4, 5, and 6 to James Tibbs and the Dodgers. 1 die. Fur. So that's going to be going out to James Tibbs and the Dodgers. Yeah, I think that was a top tier first. I don't think I've ever done that. Grab 2 dice when it should have only been 1. Get your sheet together, James. There's a George Lombard Jr. on the Black Crystal bursting with talent going out to the Yanks. It's a 101. We got a Brady Abel on the Orange Crystal going out to the Brewers on the bursting with talent. That is a Uno de Uno as well. We got Cam Caminiti on the Teal Crystal coming soon. Let's go out the Braves. It's out of 10. We got a Billy Carlson on the Red Laser coming soon, going out to the White Sox. That's out of 2. Deuces. Manuel Rodriguez, the Twins on the Orange Shimmer. That's out of 4. Here is a Braden Montgomery on the Teal Laser bursting with talent going out the White Sox. That's out of 10. Franklin Arias on the bursting with talent Teal Prismatic. Let's go to the Red Sox. That is out of 10. Gabe Geckel on the Howl Sparkles. There's a Howl Sparkle Neon. And going out to the unaffiliated. That out of 5. Sweet Carl Yastrzemski of the Red Sox here on the Black Laser Technicolor. It's going to be a 101. Yes. There it is. Bradley, what up, man? Oh, no, Bradley. Yeah, I skunked you. Skunky, yeah. Didn't skunk you on that one, though. That's a pretty nice one for you. Did the Cubs in 3 and 2. Did I pull the, was that the, I want to say there was a redemption for a James Triantos in 3 and 2. Maybe that was in, that might have been in, no, I'm pretty sure there's a redemption for James Triantos. We got a Yosway DePaulo on the Blue Laser Technicolor going off the Dodgers. That is a Uno de Uno. Rustin Rigdon on the, it's either Rustin or Rustan. Let's church it up. Let's call him Rustan. Rustan. That is a Purple Shimmer. It's 101 going out the unaffiliated. Steve Monster Milam on the Orange Prismatic going out the unaffiliated. Yeah, he is trade bait for sure. It's out of 4. Well, unfortunately, a lot of them are going to have to be Bradley because we don't get spots for him in the big club. Unfortunately. There's Ryan Sloan on the Teal Prismatic out of 10 going out the Mariners. We'll trade all of them for somebody we're going to use for a year and then let them walk in free agency. That's what's going to happen. Then have nothing a year after that. All right, we got Owen Hall in the Purple Prismatic going out the Tigers. It's out of 7. Nolan Souza on the White Sparkles going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 5. Liam Peterson on the Teal Prismatic going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 10. It's a big ass scratch on that one. It is on the top loader. Alright, Anderson Brito on the Howl Sparkles Pure Imagination going out to the Astros. Yep, and become stars elsewhere. That's exactly right, brother. That's what we do. That's out of 5. And Leo DeVries going to the A's on the green neon. That out of 8. Eugenio Rodriguez going out the Cardinals on the blue shimmer bursting metallic. 1 of 1. Cooper Pratt on the black prismatic bursting metallic going out the Brewers. Kalen Culpepper on the teal laser. It's going out to the Twins. That is out of 10. Malcolm Moore on the purple sparkles going out to the Rangers. That is out of 7. Maddox Maloney on the blue lava. It's going to the unaffiliated. That is out of 6. Keon Johnson on the unaffiliated on the green prismatic. That's out of 8. Joshua Kuroda Grauer going out to the A's on the teal sparkles. Out of 10. Kevin McGonigal on the green laser going out to Tigers. That's out of 8. And sweet monochrome silver. All these monochrome silvers seem to have surface damage on them for whatever reason. Even the 2 Conor McGregors I pulled did. But as an injured painter, 1 of these monochromes per case is what you're supposed to get. That's out of 10 going out to the Phillies. Paul Molitor, that's going out to the Brewers on the Technicolor. That is a cool gray laser 1 of 1. We got Lazaro Montez on the orange prismatic Technicolor going out to the Mariners. That's 1 of 1. Bryce Rayner on the orange shimmer going out to the Tigers. That is out of 4. Ben Hess to the Yanks on the teal crystal bursting metallic. That's out of 10. Hey, Kellen Lindsay on the blue laser Technicolor going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 6. James Tibbs to the Dodgers as well. That is a red shimmer going out to, well, I already said the Dodgers. That is out of 2. We got a Dexter McLean Jr. on the orange or the blue lava bursting metallic going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 6. And not exactly sure what Reggie. This is a Reggie Jackson going to the A's on the teal prismatic Technicolor. Reggie Jackson. Something the ocean. I think it's from a movie. I think it's from The Naked Gun. DAT tells me it's from The Naked Gun. I don't know what it says. But anyways, it's a 1-1. That I do know. And he goes to the A's. Reggie goes to the A's in this set. Sweet. And we got a quad. Alright, this quad's going to have to be random because Rafael Flores is now a Pirate. That is a purple laser colorful quads. Ben Hess, Rafael Flores, Henry Lane, Thatcher Hurd. Rafael Flores is a Pirate. The rest of them are Yankees, so we're going to have to random that one off. That is a 7. Or it's out of 7. All right. 1 to Ben Hess and the Yanks, 2 to Rafael Flores and the Pirates, 3 Henry Lane Yanks, 4 Thatcher Hurd Yanks. 5 or 6, reroll. Reroll. That about teetered over to 2. That is a 3. So that's going to go out to the Yanks, and Henry Lane is the winner on that one, but the Yanks. The Yankees. Alright, that was our halfway point. We got 6 boxes left. They did. They did go to Flores on those ones. We got a Carter Johnson. Hold on. Johnson on the white laser going out the Marlins. Uno de uno. Sebastian Walcott on the cool gray prismatic going out to the Rangers. That is a uno de uno. Shin-Sen Ko on the cool gray crystal going out to the Dodgers. I don't know how I don't know that quote. I know like every movie quote, but I don't remember any quotes from that movie. Okay, it's been so long since I've seen The Naked Gun, and I don't know why. I don't know. I'm a big movie quote guy too, right? Half of my language is movie quotes, so it makes me mad that I don't. And then in that, Bradley, I don't want to go watch the movie so that I remember the quote because it'll be kind of fake. Because then I can like read it next time. Oh yeah, this is an old time quote from the movie. So like I'm like, okay, I'll just eat shit and not know what it means. Maybe I do. Here's the thing. No, here's the other thing. Maybe I do know that quote. I don't know what the fuck it says. I can't read the sumbitch, right? And nobody's told me what it says yet. So, and I haven't looked it up. So there's that. Maybe I do know the quote. I just can't read his damn handwriting. Okay, rant over. All right, we got Cam Appenzeller on the white crystal. Yeah, definitely got flagged. Definitely did not come through the chat, Bradley. There is a Cam Appenzeller out of 5 on the white crystal. Going to the unaffiliated. We got a Caden Bodine on the purple crystal. That is a purple crystal going out to the Orioles out of 7. He wrote it clear. He did not. He did not write it clear. All right, there's Braylon Payne on the teal shimmer going out the Brewers. It's at 10. Blake Burke on the white laser going out the Brewers. That's out of 5. We got Sebastian Walcott on the platinum neon going out to the Rangers. The Rangers. Oh, I'm sure I can. Yeah, for sure. I just haven't. Platinum blue. That's out of 10. Andy Connor Griffin on the green lava coming soon. Going out the Pirates. That is out of 8. Oh, see? Yeah. I even thought it said ocean. It's late. It's always late when I'm breaking Vivid anyways, so. I got all, you want more excuses? I got them. There's a tornado. There's a flood. I had a bamboo oar stuck up my Ganges. Tell me that movie. You know, that sounds like a lot of fun, but I can't. Unfortunately, I got a bamboo oar stuck up my Ganges. We got Ben Hess on the red shimmer bursting with talent. Alright, that is 101. We got Trey Phelps on the teal prismatic going out to the unaffiliated. Ryan Walshman on the purple shimmer bursting with talent going out the Diamondbacks. It's at 10. We got Noah Schultz on the red shimmer going out the White Sox. I always need sleep. At deuces. Kyson Witherspoon on the purple lava coming soon. That is out of 7. Felon Celeste on the purple shimmer coming soon going out the Mariners. That is out of 7 as well. Eduardo Tate to the Twins. That is a green lava. That out of 8. Keon Johnson on the Pure Imagination. That is a bronze Pure Imagination. Shit. Gotta open up some of those sides real quick. No, I seen Amy's. I Must Kill the Queen. Now it makes sense. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, I can see it now in Reggie's handwriting for sure. All right, there is it's Keon Johnson of the unaffiliated. It's out of 7 bronze for your imagination. And Kevin McGonigal, Connor Griffin. This is another one going to need to be random between the Tigers and the Pirates. One, 2, and 3 to Kevin McGonigal and the Tigers. 4, 5, and 6 to Connor Griffin and the Pirates. 6. That's going to go out to Connor Griffin and the Pirates. Four boxes left. Really love these, man. I mean, look, they're nice. They feel like a piece of plexiglass. These are some of the coolest cards that Leaf has put in sets in a while. There is that's a bronze neon James Tibbs going out to the Dodgers. It's uno de uno. Eduardo Tate to the Twins on the yellow shimmer bursting with talent. That's a uno de uno as well. Gene Cabrera on the orange lava bursting with talent going out to Phillies. That is out of 4. Jackson Flora on the white laser going out to the unaffiliated. Gonna be out of 5. White shimmer bursting with talent Gavin Gallagher going out to the unaffiliated. That out of 5. Ethan Conrad at the Cubbies. Oh, it really does remind, Skybox X. It does remind me of those. I love those. Maybe that's why I love them so much. I used to love those Skybox X's. Are sweet. Yeah, that does remind me of that one as well. With half of it being clear and half of it being foil or whatever. Yeah, good. Yeah, you guys, Amy and Ash, that makes sense for sure. All right, we got Ethan Conrad on the green prismatic going out the Cubbies. It's out of 8. We got Dylan Volantis on the blue laser bursting with talent going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 6. Leo DeVries on the red laser Technicolor. It's going out the A. It's going to be out of 2. Deuces. I mean, you know what? You'd make my life a lot easier if you just bid like $5 more on the Phillies. I don't know. Well, here we go. You conjured this by sending me the message about it, just so you know. All right, we got a Ryan Sandberg, Dale Murphy, Mike Schmidt. Yeah. Okay. Nasty. This is the second time I pulled this. It's a 101. There's only, like 6 or 7 of these that are 101. I mean, there's not a lot of them in the set, right? I know. I just don't like go all on the Phillies then. I mean, okay. Anyways, James, Jim, you got the Phillies in this one, man. So good luck to the both of you. It's 3 teams, but anyways, Rhino for the Cubbies, Dale Murphy for the Braves, Mike Schmidt for the Phillies. All right, so we are gonna have to random this one. It's a big one. Before you know what I'm talking about, Bradley, who has the Cubs and the Braves, messaged me earlier and said, he's like, I bet you're gonna pull the triple again and screw me. I tried to get the Phils again and I couldn't or whatever because the last time he had the other 2 teams, not the Phillies, and then Mike Schmidt and the Phillies won it on the random. So that's the backstory to what I was just talking about. Good luck to the both of you guys. So it's gonna be 1 and 2 to Rhino and the Cubbies, 3 and 4 to Dale Murphy and the Phillies. 3 and 4 to Dale Murphy and the Braves, 5 and 6 to Mike Schmidt and the Phillies. Good luck. Nasty card. Nasty card. Okay, here we go. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a 6. It's gonna go out to Mike Schmidt and the Phillies. So super congrats on that one, Jim. That is it's a badass card. Badass card for sure. I mean, iconic, right? Iconic card. Nastiness on it. Well, you're running out of times because I think there's only... Because they're all 101s, right? And so there's a... Well, no, there's a bunch because there's different colors. That's right. I mean, so shit, there's teals, greens, purples, blues, whites, reds, cool grays, oranges, yellow, black 101s, red flood, super prismatic gold. So there's 12 different colors. Actually 10 when you take the red flood and the super prismatic gold out, and then you can also take the black and the yellow out. So there's 8 different colors. And then there's also, so of those 8 colors, so that's 8. So far we have 12 101s. There's 8 colors. But then there's also 5 of each of the colors. There's a laser, shimmer, crystal, prismatic, lava. So there's actually 42 of them. 44 of them in existence. So there, I guess there's plenty of other chances out there. If my math is right, pretty close. Pretty close. There should be 44 of those in existence. Ish. That is a blue neon Doc Good going on the Mets. Uno de uno. And we got Owen Hall on the Pure Imagination bronze going out to the Tigers. That is a Uno de Uno. But on that note, super happy for you, Jim, on that card. That's pretty awesome. I do feel bad for you there, Brad. It's the second time Bradley's lost that same card. I'll shut up about it now. All right, there's Cash Mayfield on the teal laser going out the Padres. It's out of 10. Followed by Jose Anderson on the green lava. It's going out the Brewers. Yeah, I'm saying, Bradley, you almost got to ride that train till the end. That's 8 of 8 on the green lava. And we got Ethan Petrie going out the Nats on the purple prismatic. That is out of 7. Well, hopefully I pull another one. That's no fun, though. I don't even like buying singles. That I could get out of a break. I just pretty much buy vintage, though. That's the only one that I buy, vintage Cubs. So that's about all I'm buying at the moment. That is a purple shimmer. Emil Marias going out the Dodgers out of 7. And we got a Shen Wei Lin going on to the Cardinals on the orange prismatic. That is out of fur. Andrew Salas going out to the Marlins on the platinum blue Pure Imagination. It's out of 10. And Charlie Condon on the bursting with talent teal crystal. Going to the Rockies. That is out of 10. Lazaro Montez on the bursting with talent purple shimmer going out to the Mariners. It's out of Uno de Uno. Jet Williams on the cool gray shimmer going out to the Braves, or the Mets. That is a 1 of 1 as well. Andrew Salas on the teal lava going out to the Marlins. It's out of 10. Alex Hernandez, the unaffiliated. That is a green crystal. And is out of 8. Hollow Silver, Pure Imagination, Dean Moss to the Rays. That one out of 3. Kurt Schilling to the Phillies on the Inglorious Technicolor Blue Laser. That is out of 6. We got a Jefferson Rojas on the red sparkles going out to the Cubs. Out of 2. Kyle DeBarge to the Twins on the Hollow Silver Pure Imagination. That one out of 3. And Mr. Travis Mazzana on the purple neon for the Guardians. Yeah, that's what I was saying. At least last time you get the Solo Rhino, that's out of 4. Solo Rhino. If you, I want them both, but if you give me the option between a Solo Rhino and that triple, I'm taking the Solo Rhino every day. I just am. As a Cubs fan, I want them both. What am I doing here? Yes, this is what I'm doing. Jonathan, how do you watch a past break? Well, you should be able to go in, watch this video, and you should be able to see something on there that says watch other videos, or when you're on my channel there, it should take you into a channel where it has all my past videos in it, I do believe. And then you should be able to go there and watch them, and then search all my past ones. Otherwise, I am live on YouTube as well, so you can go to my YouTube channel, Top Tier Breaks, spelled just the same as you see it up at the top of your screen up there, 2 P's and top, just like Topps baseball cards type of thing. You can go there, and then all of them are on my YouTube channel. From my homepage, it's under the Live tab. All the breaks are under the Live tab. So you can do that as well, if you would like. If you can't find them on eBay Live. Or, if you don't like YouTube or whatever the case is, and you want to send me a message, I can send you a link to whatever break you're looking for as well. Anything you want, I'm here to help. There's an Aqua Laser, Vivid Memories. Fergie, but not the Cubbies. That is a Uno de Uno. Nice Fergie. Kevin McGonigal on the Black Lava, bursting with talent. It's going to be a 1-1. Sweet, Mark. All right, we got a Cade Ehrenbide on the Cool Gray Crystal going out the unaffiliated out of 3. And Brady Abel on the Teal Shimmer Technicolor. It's going out the Brewers. That's out of 9. Zaire Hope on the Yellow Prismatic. Going out the Dodgers. That was a 1-1 if you didn't see that. There's a Trey Savage going out the Blue Jays on the orange sparkles. That is out of 4. There's Sebastian Walcott on the teal lava, bursting with talent going out the Rangers. Oh, that's interesting. That's a 10. Jay Buhner going out to the Mariners on the platinum blue neon. That is out of 10. Interesting proposal here, Jim. Bradley has said right now, and I don't know, you message me if you're down for this whenever you see this or whatever, Jim, but Bradley says he will trade the 101 Yaz. He'll trade the 101 Yaz for that triple. I just passed along info. Just pass along info. Last card is going to be a white prismatic triple exposures. Andrew Salas, PJ Morlando, Carter Johnson going out the Marlins. Nice. Nice. All right. That be it. That does sound lucky, Mark. That sounds pretty sweet. All right, here we go. Here's all of our base card 1-of-1s. Each one of these are 1-of-1s. Kevin McGonigal of the Tigers, Fergie James of the Cubbies, Jet Williams of the Mets, Lazaro Montez Mariners, Owen Hall of the Tigers, Doc Gooden to the Mets, Eduardo Tate to the Twins, James Tibbs to the Dodgers, Trey Phelps the unaffiliated, Ben Hess the Yankees, Sebastian Walcott Rangers, Carter Johnson the Marlins, Lazaro Montez the Mariners, A. Paul Molitor the Brewers, Cooper Pratt to the Brewers as well, Rainy Rodriguez Cardinals, Rustin Rigdon the unaffiliated, Josue DePaula Dodgers, Eddie Abel Brewers, George Lombard Jr. Yanks from Charles Society unaffiliated, Griffin Burkholder Phillies, George Ellison Jay to the Mariners, and A. Cole Emerson to the Mariners. Shit, I almost had it in one breath. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Didn't quite get there. Lots of pure imaginations, lots of neons in this break, which is okay by me because they are effing cool. Cool story, James. Cool story. Thanks, guys. All right, here's our neons. We have a Howell Sparkles Gabe Geckel, the unaffiliated, out of 5. Sebastian Walcott, or our Platinum Blues are going to be out of 10. There is a Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers, Jay Buhner to the Mariners, and a Cooper Pratt going out to the Brewers. Then we have Purple Bazana out to the Guardians. That is out of 4. And a Leo DeVries on the green neon going out the A's. That's out of 8. Then our Pure Imaginations. Here's Hollow Silvers. These are out of 3. We got a Kyle DeBarge to the Twins and Dean Moss to the Rays. Then a Platinum Blue Andrew Salas to the Marlins. It's going to be out of 10. Keon Johnson on the Bronze going to the unaffiliated. That's out of 7. We got a Howell Sparkles Anderson Brito to the Astros. That is out of 5. And then a Alex Hernandez, the unaffiliated on the green. That is out of 8. We also got a monochrome. That is a Andrew Painter going out the Phillies. It's a silver monochrome out of 10. Multi-autos. We got a white prismatic Andrew Salas, PJ Morlando, Carter Johnson to the Marlins. That's out of 5. The rest of these are all having to be random. These are all got random. This is a cool gray prismatic Ryan Sandberg, Dale Murphy, Mike Schmidt, badass. That is a 1-of-1. Actually should have been in here. Anyways, in the random that went out to Mike Schmidt and the Phillies. I'm going to put that back there. We won't recap it. Just make sure we put it on the ticker. All right, we got a white laser. Colorful combos. Kevin McGonigal, Connor Griffin. That is out of 5. In the random, Connor Griffin and the Pirates won that one. We got the colorful quads. Purple laser, Ben Hess, Rafael Flores, Henry Lane, Thatcher Hurd. In the random, the Yankees did end up with that one, and that one is out of 7. And then we have a teal prismatic Miguel Blyce, James Tibbs, and the random James Tibbs and the Dodgers were coming away with that one. That's out of 10. All right, then our teals. All teals are out of 10. And all these parallels that I recap here are all the same color. They are all the lavas, the shimmers, the crystals, the lasers, the shimmers, I already said that, the lavas, the prismatics, all the different parallels. All right, Sebastian Walcott Rangers, Brady Abel Brewers, Andrew Salas Marlins, Charlie Condon Rockies, Cash Mayfield Padres, Ryan Waldschmidt Diamondbacks, Braylon Payne Brewers, Brent Hess Yankees, Joshua Corona A's, Caitlin Culpepper Twins, Liam Peterson unaffiliated, Ryan Sloan to the Mariners. Franklin Arias Red Sox, a Braden Montgomery White Sox, Cam Caminiti to the Braves, Tyson Lewis to the Reds, Josue DePaula Dodgers, Jorangelo Sinche to the Mariners, and a Robert Kalaz to the Rockies. Greens, these are out of 8. We got Alex Hernandez unaffiliated, Jose Anderson the Brewers, Ethan Conrad Cubbies, Eduardo Tate Twins, Connor Griffin of the Pirates, Kevin McGonigal Tigers, Keon Johnson unaffiliated, Trey Phelps as well, and Zion Rose also. Purples, these are out of 7. Emil Marias, Dodgers. Ethan Petrie, Nats. Felton Celestin, Mariners. Kyson Witherspoon, Red Sox. Caden Bodine, Orioles. A Malcolm Moore to the Rangers. And then Owen Hall to the Tigers. Blues. These Blues are out of 6. We got Kurt Schilling to the Phillies. Dylan Volantis, the unaffiliated. Dexter McLean Jr. as well. Kellen Lindsey to the Dodgers. Max Maloney, unaffiliated. Caden Bogenpool as well. Cool Gray. There's cool Gray over there. Whites. Whites are out of 5. We got a Gavin Gallagher, bursting with talent, unaffiliated. Jackson Flora, unaffiliated. Blake Burke, Brewers. Cam Appenzeller, unaffiliated. Nolan Souza, unaffiliated. Unaffiliated, absolutely 8. Here's our oranges. These are out of 4. Trey Savage to the Blue Jays. A Shedway Lynn to the Cardinals. Gene Cabrera, Phillies. Bryce Rayner, Tigers. Steve Monster Milam, unaffiliated. And the Emmanuel Rodriguez to the Twins. Cool Grays. These are out of 3. We got a Cade Armbine, unaffiliated, followed by a Shing Sang Ko to the Dodgers. Yolfran Castillo, Rangers. And Hagen Smith, White Sox. And then our Reds. These are out of 2. Billy Carlson, the White Sox. Jefferson Rojas, Cubbies. Leo DeVries, A's. Noah Schultz, White Sox. James Tibbs, Dodgers. And then our one-on-ones that weren't guaranteed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 one-on-ones to add to the ticker tonight. So that's going to take us to 1,166 one-on-ones pulled on this stage since January 1st. Not this stage, this channel. The stage is still racking up. It's new, right? So still some nasty one-on-ones been pulled on this stage so far, though, too. Anywho's, that's since January 1st of this year, so all in 2025. All right, we already recapped that one. Even though it's cool, we should probably recap it again. All right, all of these are obviously stamp numbered on the back, one-on-ones. Don't have enough tickers to tag them, but oh well, stickers. There's Zaire Hope to the Dodgers. We got the Reggie Jackson with the inscription, "I must kill the queen." Going out to the A's. Reggie goes to the A's in this one. Carl Yastrzemski, the Red Sox. Xavier Nines, the Astros. And Josuar Gonzalez going out to the Giants. And with that, that will spark the end of tonight's breaks. And it was a big day today. Nick broke this afternoon. Hockey for the first time ever on the channel. And somebody else breaking on the channel for the first time ever. That was this afternoon if you missed it. Nick will be doing hockey and basketball breaks for me. He might do a little bit of football too. And if I ever have to leave town and everything like that, he may be filling in at night for me if I ever need him to. But there's another breaker on the channel. His name is Nick. He's great. And he's breaking hockey and basketball. More of that sold tonight, and we'll be breaking tomorrow at 6 p.m. For the time being, he's breaking next day. They're selling right before the baseball breaks, the hockey and basketball, and then he's breaking them next day. Yeah, that's going to continue for a while, and then we're going to look into having him break same day. I just don't know how that works. Well, I do know how that works. He'd go live at about 7:30 and be live till about 9, and then I'd come on after that. Well, my normal time. So, yeah, moving forward, big things here, top here. And we're going to try to keep on adding to that, right? Big plans in the works. We'll see if they come to fruition. But I appreciate all the support from you guys. Couldn't do it without you guys. And I can't wait to see you tomorrow for some more sweet breaks. Got some Tier 1 going off tomorrow. That's definitely for sure. I think I don't know about impeccable. I don't think it's spectacular either. What the hell is going on tomorrow? This book goes all the way back to when I was only doing 3 breaks a night. It's crazy. Goes back all the way to 2021. It's amazing. All the log of every break done is in this. That's nuts. Goes all the way back to break 642. It's nuts. It's almost done though. It's only got like 5 pages left, and it's kind of sad. Anyways, tomorrow night, Upper Deck Series 1 in the beginning, Tops NBA after that, Phoenix, the last quarter of my Phoenix football case, 2 update jumbos, a Tier 1 and National Treasures, and a Vivid Jumbo. The only jumbo I had of this set, of this product. Vivid Jumbo is going off tomorrow, so yeah. No, I'm gonna let Jim do. I'm gonna let Jim do SL9 and GT31. He still wants to do those, so I'm letting Jim do them. We'll see how he does. We'll see how Jim does doing the SL9 and GT31. Again, those things are so far off my radar. I need to get them on my radar and just get them done. Oh man, let's make sure. Let's try to get those done next week. It'll be tough, but let's try to get them done next week. But anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow night for some more Sweet Independent. Appreciate you. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later.